everybody, welcome to LRRMTG. Today it's a special early access streamer event. First chance to play with Final Fantasy on Arena. And actually my first chance to play with the set at all. Because of course I was away for our all-day not PPR sealed and draft stream. So I'm pretty excited. Also, I'm going to open my packs for a sealed league. So look forward to that. Hey, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. Amazing timing. I only just said hello. Welcome, chunk punchers. Pit crew. I knew I'd remember eventually. Let's get the housekeeping out of the way. This show is brought to you by our friends over at Card Kingdom. Check out cardkingdom.com/LRR. Putting that little LRR on there is a big help to us because it tells them that we sent you. And they care about how many people we send over there to order some Final Fantasy, perhaps. Remember, they'll ship sealed anywhere in the U.S., but they'll ship singles anywhere in the world. So you can get yourself some of the new Final Fantasy cards for some decks you might be brewing. Also, you can sell them your cards. Everything we do here at Loading Ready Run is brought to you by you and your kind support of our Patreon at patreon.com/loadingreadyrun. By subscribing on Twitch, for those who are watching here, by becoming a member on YouTube, for those who are not watching live. It really is up because of you that we get to keep doing this, so thank you. And of course, this event, the Early Access event, is thanks to Wizards of the Coast. They provide us with special login to a stocked account with like 800,000 gems. We don't get to keep those, but we get to play the game early, so that's nice. It is 10:02, so the events should be live. I may have to log out and log back in again. Let me do that. I'm going to exit the game and rejoin, and we will see. I know that you can't see what I'm doing over here, but hey, check this out. Speaking of people who've subscribed, Dan782, Batosai83, Quasar Dude, LT84, Markov Descendant, Commander Crossing, Baka Nerd, Cyber Egg, From Brain to Keyboard, The Hakofo, Garrick, Predator of Scrubs, and the King Wiggins all have just recently, as in since I started the stream, resubbed, and thank you. There they go. All right, we're here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Wham! Let's go! Well, thanks to Paul for working up a whole customizable Final Fantasy VII style UI system. Jen, Mangle Pixel, did that great intro. Jordan did the audio for it. Really appreciate it. Let's play some Sealed Magic: The Gathering. Always start with, I prefer to always start with sealed because sometimes the queues take a while for draft as people are filing in. Let's go. Someone said they were playing some of the old games because of my enthusiasm for it. That's awesome. I have much more enthusiasm to follow, so stay tuned. All right, we got a lot of green here. Sarah, who turns into crystallized Sarah. Yeah, that do happen. First legendary spell you cast each turn costs 2 less. That's pretty good. You can comment in your turn if you control 2 more other legendary creatures. You may transform her into an artifact that does the same thing, but is harder to kill, I guess. 11 rares. Yeah, that's sometimes play boosters will do that. We've got the Earth Crystal that makes green spells cheaper. And if one or more counters will be put on a creature, you control twice that many counters instead. Esper Origins. Surveil, gain 2 life. If it was cast from a graveyard, you transform it into... Spoilers, that's Terra's dad. We've also got the Wind Crystal. We've also got this very large Cactuar. Does the green crystal double lore counters too? No. If one or more +1/+1 counters would be put on a creature, twice that many +1/+1 counters. Neat. Who's Terra? That's Terra on the front of the card. I've recorded half the video. Jordan's already working on it. There's so much. It's gonna be such a long video. But my big I play Magic, but I've never played Final Fantasy explainer is well in progress. But it's so long. Traxos. Here, the Giant of Babel. All right, well, that's very playable. We've got Odin, which is pretty scary. 5/3 for 6. Just destroy a creature on ETB. If it connects, they lose. And then you draw 2 cards, and each player loses 2 life. We could draw the game. Could be green-black. We've got Arden the Usurper here. Demons you control have Menace, Lifelink, and Haste. At the beginning of combat on your turn, exile up to 1 target creature from a graveyard. If you exiled a card this way, create a token that's a copy of it, except it's a 5/5 black demon. That seems very powerful. Yeah. I guess we should see what fixing we've got. We've got 2 red ones. Not a lot of blue, except for half of Golbez over here. Yeah. He does cost 8. Does that, man? Oh, no. Okay. Let's see. What do we have in the way of fixing? We've got Guado Salam. We've got a Crossroads Village. And Rabanaster. And Vector. And Trino. And that's about it. Oh, and we have a Blitzball. We got Garnet as well. Diamond Weapon. Why did I think this was a commander-only card? Dang, all right. Question for you, G. Will you be at Vegas? No, I won't be at Vegas. Going to Vegas is Kathleen, James, Wheeler, Serge, Ben, and Corey, I believe. Vayne, or Finn the Fangbearer. Yeah, all right. That's a wild characterization of Vayne, but sure. Do we have normal-sized Cactuar? Oh, we do. Any more G-Vlog episodes going up soon? I don't know about soon, but there's some more in the tank. Gosh, it's the first. Honestly, despite all the research I've been doing, this is some of the first time I've been like really drilling down on the mechanics of cards, because it's like Cloudbound Moogle. It flies, and you put a counter on a creature. Does that relate to what a Moogle does in Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, they fly, I guess. Cool. Then I just forget what the card does. This is the first time I'm like really looking into it. Anyway, black seems good because we've got 3 Sephiroth's interventions, or photos taken moments before disaster. Double Dawnberry. Let's go. Heck dies. ETB, each opponent discards a card. Sure. See, it's called, I mean, I'm just going to be spoiling a bunch of stuff from the video now, but it's called Heck dies because it has 8 eyes. It has other eyes as well, but it does have 8. Anyway, Vayne's Treachery, sack an artifact, -2/2. Oh yeah, this is like the one from Dominaria, United or Dominaria. That's great. Vincent's Limit Break. Yes. Till end of turn, target creature you control gains. When this creature dies, return to the battlefield under your control and has the chosen base power and toughness. Sick. That's terrific. All right. Overkill, also just going to kill something. Great. Shinra Reinforcements. When it enters, mill 3 cards and gain 3 life. Sure. Intervention. The Final Days. Create 2/2 black horror creature tokens. If the spell was cast from a graveyard, create X of these tokens. This is 14. Why don't I remember this from my list? Huh. Anyway, tapped tokens. If it was cast from a graveyard and said create X of these tokens, where X the number of creature cards in your graveyard. Okay. Side quest. Let's go hunting. Oh, God. That's like... That's very chill for Yzmat, to be fair. It's like... Yzmat should be really messed up. Anyway, when it enters, destroy a creature. We have so much removal. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died under an opponent's control this turn, create a treasure token. Then, if you control 3 or more treasures, you transform this enchantment. All right. Odin and Arden. Odin? Arden. Arden. Odin. Okay, well, that's all very cool. Is it good? Tracks us. There's plenty of legendaries, right? It's because it's historic stuff. Historics are legendaries, artifacts, and sagas. Yeah, we're fine. Airship, Blitzball might be throwing the Blitzball around. It's an Iron Giant. Neat. Yeah, I might be looking at green. Do we have ramp that's not just ramp for green? Cactuar. Okay, Clash of the Icons. Choose one or more. Target opponent. So it's a fight. Remove a lore counter from a saga you control. Put a lore counter on a saga you control. It's neat. We don't seem to have a lot of sagas, but that's fine. Grand Pulse Ochu. 1/1 Death Toucher. And it can get big for permanents in graveyard. Alright, so green-black is a get stuff in your bin sub-theme. Target creature gets +3/+3 and trample until end of turn. It's a fine combat trick. I don't know if we're in the mood for it, but here we are. Esper Origins. That's pretty cool. If it's cast from a graveyard, then you get this, which is reveal the top card of your library. If it's a permanent, put it in your hand. Add 2 mana, and then other creatures you control get +2/+2 and trample. Yeah, all right. Come on through. We got the Forest Cycler. Which one's that? Oh, yeah, the T-Rexor. Well, that gets in. Cactuar, that thing. Vanille, what do you do? We don't have Fang, so we won't be transforming them into Ragnarok. We can't get into that right now. When Vanille enters, mill 2 cards. Return a permanent from your graveyard to your hand. Sweet. At the beginning of your first main phase... Oh, that's it. Then the rest of it's just the meld. Yeah. Sure. Gigantode. Big Frog. Great. Fenrir. Search the library for basic land. Put on the battlefield tapped. It's ramp. And then it's a dog. After that. Bard's Bow. Sure. Town Greeter. Mill 4 cards. Put a land from among them into your hand. If you put a town into your hand, this way you gain 2 life. Sure. Gishel Greens. I don't have the birds deck, so I'll leave this one, I think, and then Vayne is probably just worth running. We've got this Crossroads Village, and that's it for fixing between specifically these colors. We've got 2 towns. You have 4 Death Touchers with Vayne? Do I really? I've got the Ochu. Oh, the Ochu and both Tonberries, hey? That's pretty fun. The bird card still seems good. I mean, yeah, like you make a 2/2 that does landfall stuff, but we've got so many cards. What's the one Golgari multicolor card? Oh, yeah, X-Death. Holy crap. Okay. When X-Death enters, you just got to be cool with the fact that his name is X-Death. You gain 3 life. At the beginning of your end step, if there are 6 or more permanents in your graveyard, you transform X-Death into Neo X-Death, who looks like that. Yeah. Come on over. Okay. Possible achievements for this deck. Vayne win with poison, winning with that 8-drop. Which 8-drop? This one? This is not going to be an 8-drop. This costs 1 less to cast for each permanent in your graveyard. This will never be an 8-drop. Bird card has flashback? It does. Yeah. I guess that makes it better. We should look at other colors. Fade of the Sun Chris. Destroy target non-land permanent. Pretty cool. Got the Wind Crystal. If you would gain life, gain twice that much life. I don't think we have a lot of life gain going on. Magitech armor. We've got these Moogles. Gillicat. Hell yeah. Final Fantasy X players will see Auron's inspiration and say hell yeah. This character, but the crystal gives lifelink itself? Did I just stop reading? Oh, I see. For 6 mana, creatures you control gain flying and lifelink. Okay. This is the only angle they could illustrate this character's costume from and make it fit with the tone of magic. The only brand safe shot of Donna, exactly, Earthen One. Look, everyone in Spirit, it's like semi-tropical. People in Spirit don't wear a lot of stuff. Everything's got vents and flaps and openings. From what I've seen, 2 colors seems too conservative. What? I mean, yeah, there's good stuff in blue as well. There's, what do we got? We've got 3 Scorpion Sentinels. We're likely to have lands. We've got 2 Dragon's Wyverns. 2/1 flyer for 3, and you make a 1/1. That's pretty sweet. We've got this tap removal spell. Thieves' Knife. We've got the Prima Vista. Sahegan. Dang, that's a scary looking Sahegan. Sahagan? Sahagan. Never had to say it out loud before. Ilmeg Pixie. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's good blue. Sleep Magic and Ice Magic. But I mean, I don't think we're short on playables to that end. We got to make some cuts. We've got 18 creatures and 13 non-creatures, and most of our non-creatures are removal. So I should stop my phone from making noises. I apologize. Okay, yeah. Do we need 3 Sephiroth interventions? Maybe we don't. Well, again, anything that goes in the graveyard. We have a couple things that mill, so things with flashback are better to have. But okay. We don't have any sagas. I know we've got Esper Origins that can turn into a saga. Oh, we've got Odin as well. That's it. So, like, I'm not worried about the saga shenanigans with Clash of the Icons here, but it is also just a fight. Having said that, we also have Vane's Treachery, Overkill, 3 Sephiroth interventions. I'm going to cut Blitzball Shot. Vincent's Limit Break is maybe not amazing, but it's funny. Do we need Jumbo Cactuar? Probably not. What is it? 7 mana for a 1/7, and then whenever it attacks, it just becomes arbitrarily huge. Okay, so Jumbo Cactuar with Blitzball Shot obviously is very, very funny. Give it Trample, right? But yeah, I don't know about that. So what does this do? Green spells are cheaper. That's good. We have a lot of those. If counters would be put on creatures, twice that many counters are put on them instead. We don't have a lot of stuff that inherently puts counters around. And then we can activate it to do that. Itself can put counters on. But I'm saying we don't have a lot of other stuff that does that. Is it still worth running just for the cost reduction? I don't know. I don't actually know if this makes our deck that much better. How many historic things do we have for Giant here for Traxos? We've got Blitzball, Vane, X-Death, Fenrir, right? Sagas, yep, Fenrir, Vanille, Odin, Arden, Diamond Weapon. Yeah, well, I know the crystal's also historic. It's legendary and an artifact. I'm debating it. Okay, we'll cut the Cactuar. As funny as it is, Diamond Weapon is never going to be that expensive, but I'll leave it up there. Arden. I mean, he's 8 mana, but that's kind of backbreaking. It happens immediately at the beginning of combat on your turn. I'm gonna keep it. T-Rexor is a cycler. Why is this sitting here in the creatures? I know that it technically can be, but like, not at not at 2. This is a creature at 4, if anything else. We could probably cut Gigantode. Yeah, we'll leave these because this one's never going to be that expensive. Yeah, that's more creature removal. Yeah, do we need Blitzball? All it does is ramp a bit. I don't think we need the Blitzball. What does it do? If you goal, sacrifice the artifact, draw 2 cards, activate it only if an opponent was dealt damage by a legendary creature this combat. So it's a mana rock. All right, we'll cut the Manolith. It's a cut is what I think it is. Oh, you're talking about Esper Origins? It could be. It could be a cut. It might eventually turn into an overrun, kind of. So that is neat. By the way, let me know if this banner, when we get in the game, I'm going to check if this banner is throwing off or is covering any relevant info. It's there just because I thought it looked neat and Paul made the tool for it. I don't care that... Actually, I guess if someone comes in here and isn't familiar with how the early access streamer events goes, then it'll cut down on the people going, 800,000 gems? Which, I do not get to keep. What value is Cactuar adding? See, it's important that you ask these questions. Let's find out together. Well, he's just a little guy, so obviously we can't cut that. I should actually read it. 3/3 trample, the beginning step. I mean, it's a fun thing. I don't know. Is it adding value? No. Is it a cut? It could be. It's probably on the bubble. 17 creatures. Yeah, we can cut something else. Shinra Reinforcements. No, Shinra Reinforcements is good because it mills cards, which we want to do, and it's just a little curve filler. Yeah, I think I am going to cut the Earth Crystal. I think we would want more other stuff that did counters. And I quite like the rest of this. Yeah, we'll cut Cactuar. Bring back Giant Cactuar? No. I mean, this is just 5 mana kill something. And then every time I do kill something, I start to get treasure. Like, that works with other removal spells, of which I have many. I guess I could cut Clash of the Icons. That might be the cut. Never realized Graham hates fun. What are you talking about? Tonberries are kind of bad if you're not aggro. I guess they seem fine. I could cut one Tonberry and just run 41 because it's sealed and who cares? Wait, where's my sleeve? There we go. Check out this cool sleeve. Also appropriate. There are so many. Actually, I'll show you before we start. There are so many new avatars. Yeah, let's do that. All right, 1 second. Where do you find these? Here we go. Avatars. All right, hold on to your butts here. We got Cloud. We got Terra. Rydia, pardon me. Terra's down here. Gilgamesh, for some reason. Kefka. Terra. An Onion Knight. More on them later. Sephiroth. Squall. Yuna. The main character of Final Fantasy X. Pronounce it however you'd like. Not even the main character, really, but the player character. Franenbalthier, Lightning, Y'shtola, Shantoto, Clive, Noctis, Cactuar, a Castle Dwarf, Tonberry, and Stiltskin, a specific move. Okay. Let's play Magic the Gathering. Whoa. Spicy Ferret for 39 months. Says Final Fantasy 39. Wait, no, that's Final Fantasy 34 you've written down. Aloe Marowak for 25 months resub. Welcome back. Luna the Otter for 42 months. Wef 47. Welcome back. Zeppelin 7790 for 65 months. Ogier 300. Garble 86. Tears Red Right Hand. Gaz L. And Elenadul. Welcome back, everybody. I thought we cut the toad. Yeah, this is fine, actually. I'll keep this. This is from Final Fantasy IX. It's somewhere in the Evil Forest, if I remember correctly. And this one's from 14. I don't know where that is. Oh my god, what? Oh, they got the sounds. That's huge. I'm fine with both of the... Oh, I don't have anything to do next turn, actually. I guess I should bin both of these in the hopes that I find a cheaper spell. Because right now I have nothing to cast next turn. Yeah, goodbye Traxos. Oh, you don't get to see the opponent's name with that banner. Or how many cards they have in hand. Okay. Maybe I didn't think this part through. I could make it a different size and put it up in the top left. Or top right, I mean. A bit more mystery, why not? Oh no, they're doing the same thing we are, but faster and better. Hoop. Okay. People prefer that the banner anonymizes the opponent. Yeah, but this is the streamer event, so like these are all public figures. If you're interested, I'm playing Harem Commander. Seems German? Why not de-widen it and tallen it and have it centered on the bottom of the screen? Well, because then it would cover cards in my hand. And presumably that's something that you want to be aware of. I'm going to move the LRRMTG logo bug, though. Just because the way that it was conflicting with the username looked unattractive. When you next cast a creature spell this turn, that creature enters with a +1/+1 counter on it. Yep. And Ahriman. Oh no. I'm just gonna die, actually. Well, we're getting close to Diamond Weapon. Final Days does not help me. Gigantode barely helps me, but that's fine. Because they lose Fenrir here. And they don't draw a card from it, because they no longer controlled the creature with the greatest power. So that's fine. Yeah, honestly, the best place, the place that has the least impactful, like, on-screen information is your player, so me, my pet area, like over here. Oh, I didn't even do that. That was me getting hit. What happens if I click the chocobo? Oh no. Whenever Jack deals combat damage to player, that's it? You just got to deal damage to me and you get to turn it into Braska's final Aeon? Oh no. Each opponent discards a card and you draw a card. Each opponent sacrifices 2 creatures of their choice. Oh boy, I am in a lot of trouble. Alright, well I guess we do this. We do want that. This is going to turn into Maduin. Reveal the top card of your library. If it's a permanent, put it into your hand. Okay, this works. I will... Whoops. Didn't mean... Okay, sure. Leave it stacked like that. Reveal the Tonberry. Play a swamp. Play the Tonberry. It's stunned, but it's something. No, I'm not attacking. How dare you. Okay. Make it about 20% of its current width. Make it square. Put it in the bottom right corner. Excellent. Right where I'm at. I can make it partially transparent, but like... I can also just take the border out completely. Or I can take the blue background out completely and make it just be the border. Paul made a whole thing for this. It's honestly very cool. You know what? I'm just going to leave it like that. And if it drives everyone... I'm going to leave it like that for now. If it starts driving people mad that they can't see how many cards are in the opponent's hand, then maybe I'll reevaluate. Oh no! Oh, I am in so much trouble. Alright. Summon Fat Chocobo. Make a bird. And then it's creatures you control gain trample until end of turn. Okay. So I've got 8 mana this turn. So I can play Diamond Weapon and Sephiroth's Intervention. Because I got these 2 extra mana here. Yeah. Well, I don't have to kill the Ahriman because if I play Diamond Weapon, it's got reach and doesn't take combat damage. That'd be 10 mana, not 8? Oh, right. I can read. Haha. Dang it. Okay. Well, I think we do have to kill something here. And I guess it's got to be... Can kill 2 things? No, I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm going to do Final Days and Sephiroth's Intervention. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to kill. Creatures you control gain trample. Yeah, I guess the thing with Menace that turns into an even bigger, scarier thing. They gain 2 life. That's nice. They're tapped, but if I can live through this turn... If I can live through this turn, Maduin goes away, but then all my other creatures get big. And then we can Odin to clear out a blocker, potentially. I don't know. We have a chance. Frankenstein, welcome back. Patch Witch says, Wark Wark. Tim's Wheelbarrow just subscribed. Hey, what's up, Tim? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Eldritch Moose with a 33-month resub. Sakranos with 109. Flavor Text with a 7-month resub. Borgar with a shotgun with a 27-month resub. And Sandra Snoopa with a 90-month resub. Flavor Text. Big fan. Oh, Gaius von Balsar. Wait, what? What's happening here? What? Each player sacrifices a creature. Each player sacrifices a creature, or each player sacrifices a non-token creature, or each player sacrifices an enchantment. So they made us sack... Well, he's gone now. They made us sack Maduin, and they sacked... Raise a Chocobo. That's fine. Demon Wall, as long as it has a counter on it, Make an attack as though it didn't have defender, put 2 counters on it. They certainly have the mana to do that. I think I still gotta kill the Araman, though. So let's do that. Oh, right. This thing's a 6/6 now. Dare I slam? With it specifically? No. But I could slam with Tonberry, because what else is Tonberry doing? Let's go! And then he stabs you. So next turn, Fat Chocobo is going to give everything trample, and Demon Wall is going to have menace and trample, and potentially be a 5/5, which is pretty scary. But hopefully with Odin... What the... Oh, okay, sweet. Why? That... Never in a million years would I have expected them to do that. Wild block. Love that for us. Okay. Presumably didn't notice first strike? I guess, yeah. So they have to block Odin. Do I want to attack with it, though? Because if I don't attack, then next turn I get to draw 2 cards. And I think I like that better. Well, they don't have to, but they'll just lose the game if they do. Next turn Odin leaves, though? Yeah. Can you afford the 2 life? I think if I'm drawing 2 cards, that's pretty good. No, I'm going to get in there with the Tonberry as well. And I'm playing Diamond Weapon and Grand Pulse Ochu this turn, so this seems fine. That's right. Anyway, here's an 8/8 that doesn't take damage in combat. And here's a 1/1 Death Toucher. I'll just play the land. Whatever. Whatever! Yeah. They can make it even larger if they wish. Oh, oh, oh. Dang it. That's rough. Well, we kill the Demon Wall. Yeah, this is great, actually. Let's just do that now. You get in for sure. You can attack also. I'm at 6. How dangerous do I want to get? Yeah, this is lethal. So, like, this is lethal damage. So they gotta block something. Yeah, I get... So, a full send would... They could make the same blocks and go to... 4... no, I don't think full send was quite correct. Big guy. Vanille, you say? Mill 2, return a permanent? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. There's a lot of good options here, but I mean... Okay. Someone in the middle of that game was like, what's the vibe on Limited so far? That's all I've played. That's the only game of Final Fantasy Limited I have played. So it's going great. It's early vote is, it's real good. Odin's not legendary. None of the saga creatures are legendary. They that's like I mean, I assume because it wouldn't fit on the type line, but like they're special because they're enchantments, not because they're legendary. And you can summon, you can keep on summoning them, so I guess that's how it works. The dominants are different, yeah. I think they didn't want them as commanders. I mean, there is also that concern. Oh, this is a much better opening hand. Let's go. Playing against Anna, though. I'm also not familiar with that name. Tim says, I figured of all the Final Fantasy streams today, this would be about my speed for limited and would be where I might learn a little lore. Oh, I'm so happy to help in that regard. Oh no, Ochu face-off. So the video I've been working on, which again is going to be like hours, I'm going through it chronologically by game. And so it's kind of funny because like there's a bunch of stuff that's just like generic creatures that show up across the different games, which are otherwise like not connected in any way. And so I'll be doing like all the characters and story that are for one specific game. And then it's like, and here's, you know, like, here's a Phoenix Down and an Ochu, and, you know, this sort of like this like footnote at the bottom of each game being like, and here's the creatures and the generic stuff from this game. Have you played Final Fantasy XIV, Graham? I haven't. But I've done a bunch of research and talked to people who have. Okay. Weird echo happening for anyone else? Do you have the stream open in another tab? I'm just very sad how little Final Fantasy V got in. Look, there are a lot of games that are underrepresented that I know have beloved fan bases. I am a huge Final Fantasy XII enjoyer, and that got like 10 cards. Not even the whole party got cards. And I can kind of understand Pinello because she sort of doesn't need to be in that game. But not Bosch. Come on. Where could Graham possibly find a Final Fantasy XIV player? So, for the record, I did talk to Jacob, but Ben has played a ton of Final Fantasy XIV. Serge has even played a little bit. Like, Ben knows plenty. That said, yes, I did ask Jacob some questions. Whenever another creature you control enters this creature gets +1. Okay, that's fine. I'll just get Traxos out there. I don't mind getting Gabranth, because Gabranth is also pretty critical to the story, and he's literally on the box. Like, he's the you know, Gabranth is the key art of Final Fantasy XII. Having said that, I would hope for, I would have hoped for some more 12 representation. So, you know, all of this is to say, I understand where you're coming from. Are chocobos in lots of the games? Yep. All the different colors is from 7. 7 went very, very hard on chocobos. Well, not so. Okay, so chocobos are not in all the games, but they are in lots of the games. But 7 is the one that had the whole, like, there was an entire like chocobo breeding sub game, where you would like catch them and then you'd feed them and you'd train them, and then you'd do chocobo husbandry, and then you'd like race them and train them up, and you'd breed better and better chocobos, and then you might get variants with the colors, and the colors would let you go different places in the world in a sort of like a vaguely Metroidvania sort of way. Not really, but like there was certain caves that you could only get to with certain colors of chocobo, and the best one was the gold chocobo. That's why there's that serialized preposterous one that's like the 77 gold chocobos. That's the one that could cross oceans. So anyway, let's see here. We can kill something, so that's neat, I guess. Probably the Death Toucher. Let's do this first. Oh, X death. We actually don't have any like reanimation, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, we can just take out their Death Toucher and swing. It's probably pretty good. Van doesn't need 2 cards. Oh, I see. I'm joking about Van and Bosch. How are we feeling about Ondor's lies these days? Don't believe him. I've always said that. How's the Final Fantasy so far? So far, great. I'm having a wonderful time. Bard's Bow. Very cute. So it's +2/+2 in reach. Sure. All right. I guess eventually I'll have to kill that rabbit. You know what? Why not now? I'm honestly surprised that there's only 1 card on the bonus sheet with pixel art. Like, there's only 1 card in the whole set with the pixel art treatment. Oh, this is a sick turn. So Odin comes in, untap Giant of Babel, kill this hero because the equip cost on that thing is 6. Beep, beep. I said, beep, beep. They've already shown secret layers, and none of them were pixel art. They did have another Buster Sword. And look, I'm the Final Fantasy VII guy, and I'm like, you know, there might be too many Buster Swords. Town greeter next to a living city. Yeah. He's like, welcome to this guy. Don't wake him up. Where's the nail bat? They did that actually. In the commander deck, there's a reprint of Behemoth Sledge with the nail bat. For those at home going, what's the nail bat? It's a baseball bat with nails in it. It's one of Cloud's weapons from Final Fantasy VII. It's just a baseball bat with nails in it. The bonus sheet art feels to me like artwork provided by the Final Fantasy people, which got used as best as possible. Yeah, I think that's the case. Well, I don't want to kill this rat, so I guess I will just attack with these reinforcements. Is Van the least main character in all... Is Van the least main character in all the Final Fantasy games? I think that's a fair assessment. He's not the main character. He's he's the player's perspective. He's the window through which you experience the story. You draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. Create a black wizard. Wizards you control get +1/+1 in life. Okay. Neat. Yeah. Van's just happy to be there. Ash is the main character of Final Fantasy 12. Phantom Train. Choo choo. Sacrifice another artifact or creature, put a +1/+1 counter on this vehicle. It becomes a spirit artifact creature in addition to other types. Okay. Sagas, fight. Yeah, I guess this kind of sucks, but I guess I want to keep the pressure on, so I will fight here, and then presumably they will crew the train. Nope. They did not crew the train. Are they intending to sacrifice their bow to crew the train? No. Okay. Well, crew it with a dead guy. Kutrub Forayer. So the Kutrubs only show up in Final Fantasy XI. Which I don't think anyone's going to argue that... Oh, my sagas. I don't think anyone's going to argue that that should be the least represented game of the bunch, which it is. Still supported, though. I was like, well, I mean, you know, no one even plays that game anymore. Not true. I went looking. There's anywhere between 5,000 and 15,000 daily active players on Final Fantasy XI for some reason. Even though they stopped console support in 2016. Alright, I guess... What else do you do? That's it. But they could crew this, so I'm going to kill this. Yeah, 11 still gets patches. So now they could sack their bow to make the train active, which means I also don't really have a good attack here. But I guess I'm willing to trade the bow existing for them eating my 2/3, I suppose? This is fine. Okay. I don't think there was any 10-2 representation. No, they only did... wait, what the hell? What was that? Each opponent discards a card, loses 2 life, and exiles the top 3 cards of their library. All right. This was only... This whole... Not just the set. The Commander decks, the starter kit. This whole Final Fantasy crossover product family... is only Final Fantasy 1 through 16 main numbers. Okay. Dinosaur. So, yeah. No Final Fantasy 10-2, no 13-2, no 13-3, no Tactics, RIP, no Crystal Defenders, no Dirge of Cerberus, no Crisis Core, no Unlimited, no First Soldier, no, so many games. Yeah, no After Years, yeah. No Mystery Dungeon. Mystic Quest, yeah. No Crisis Core, but Zack. Oh, Zack's got a card. Zack was in 7, if you knew where to look. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and attack you for damage. Bring the train to life. Yes, no spirits within. Man, this is a funny anecdote about me being a dork that's not getting into my like lore video. Back when Final Fantasy VII Spirits Within came out, there was a review of it on The Daily Show. The Daily Show, like with Jon Stewart, had an occasional movie section. I don't remember the guy hosting it, but he was really playing up this like exaggerated character. And one of his criticisms of the movie, and again, this was for a comedy show, so like I should not have taken it so seriously, right? But like, you know, the joke was he was being crappy about it. This is a fine opening hand, by the way. And so one of his bits was like, it's directed by Hironobu Sakaguchi. That's right, the Hironobu Sakaguchi. You know, like, haha, no one knows who that is. And I was like, hey, F you, guy. That's the guy that created the Final Fantasy franchise. How dare you speak ill of Hironobu Sakaguchi? Yeah. No, not Craig Kilborn. Craig Kilborn hosted before Jon Stewart. Frank DeCaro, that was the guy. Yeah. That was the movie reviewer guy. Well, I did all that ramping and now I can't use it. What do? The whale. You can look at the top card of your library at any time. As long as the whale attacked this turn, you can play the top card of your library. I kind of want to kill that. But I also want to use Fenrir's ability. So... I guess we'll just play X-Death. Also, yeah, Spirits Within, you know, in retrospect, not a great movie. At the time, the day I saw it, that's what we kept saying amongst our friend group, just from watching the trailer, was, the people look like people! Because it was, at the time, the graphics were astounding. And I remember... We went to see it in theaters, and then we came out of the theater, and then not all of us, several of us, then turned around and went right back in and watched the next showing. I'm not proud of that. Oh, whoops. James has informed me 2 relevant things. Thank you, James. I should move the sub notifier where people can see it. And also, this is technically only the streamer event. They don't say early access anymore. There we go. Thanks, James. Goodbye. Oh, I draw a card. Did uncrewed flying vehicles always float like that? Yeah, it's weird. Like, I guess an artifact can have flying? Even if it's not a creature? I guess. Well, I'm going to go ahead and attack you with this X Death. Yup. What you doing there, opponent? Oh. No. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. All right. What's the gold saucer do? Flip a coin. If you want to flip, make a treasure token. Sack 2 artifacts, draw a card. Cool. Bleh. I'm just going to pass. They better activate that whale. Command25, a brand new sub. Welcome to the channel. I'm sorry I missed your sub. Thank you. Red Saint UK, welcome back. That guy 575, welcome back. Ultimecia. Oh no. Whenever Ultimecia enters or attacks a rail 2 at the beginning of your end step, you can pay 8 mana and exile 8 cards from your graveyard, and if you do, transform Ultimecia. Okay, so there are ways off of that. Ugh. Time compression. Activate the whale. Yes. No. Okay. Now we have enough mana to do 2 things. So let's reinforcements. You stay here and think of a better commando name. That made the final days much better. Well, the other version of the final days. Actually, let's get Modwin out there. No, wait. Oh yeah, no, let's do that. Right, Firebird is the bad commando name. Sorry, I'm making Homestar Runner references. We're at 32. How did we get to 32 life? How did we do that? We gained 5 life here. Oh, and casting Esper Ordnance twice. Okay, right. Right. Well, neat. When this enters, mill 4 cards. You put a land from among your hands. You put 10 this way. You gain 2 life. Yeah, I guess we're going to do that. Oh, you know, I should have considered just doing... Could I have done the final days and flashback the final days? No. So, playing Traxos, getting Modwin in play would not have untapped Traxos because we were not casting a historic spell. I do like, perhaps eventually we may find it frustrating, but I do kind of love the sort of ongoing, like, chocobo chirps and warps. Warks and quays. All right, so they have enough cards in their graveyard for Ultimecia, but they don't. They're still 2 mana off. No, I'll take it, thanks. I could have double blocked there with Modwin and Shinra reinforcements, but I kind of want Modwin's last chapter to go off. Would have loved to have drawn a historic spell there, but... Uh-huh. I'm gonna kill Ultimecia. Squall Leonhardt. Was there not a stopper opportunity to sack the Saga to Vane's treachery? Maybe? I hadn't thought about that, actually. I didn't get given an opportunity to do it. Huh. I'm just going to do it now. I don't feel like baiting them into casting it. Like, maybe it's correct to like pass the turn and wait till they get to their end step and pay and then kill her. I don't actually know if there's an opportunity I have there. But yeah. Vane betraying Ultimecia and killing her with the horror of some Kingdom Hearts nonsense. Yeah, no kidding. Oh boy. That's fun. So we get smacked for a little bit of lifelink here. With our... It's any graveyard? It's any graveyard? Wow, alright. Arden's messed up. Glad we have one. He's the usurper. Okay. I didn't play much 15. Oh, nothing. Hey, wait, what? It doesn't go away? Or I thought it went away. Are they dead? They can block 4 of these. So then they take 2, 4, 6, 7. No, they're not dead. Because that dinosaur has lifelink. And they get to keep doing that every turn. Yeah. I can't attack here. Well, they may have stabilized with Arden. Where was I? Oh, yes. Wet Paper Sack, welcome back. Thank you for subscribing. Sibwow for 63 months. Arcalid with 132. A Dub with 129. Says Lala Ho, fellow gamers. Mr. SVCD, welcome back with 86. And Holes in 178 with 124. Welcome back. So what are the transform rules on Arden tokens? You can't transform tokens. Tokens are the side of the card. Whatever side of the card they are, they're that side and they can't transform. Oh, right. Tokens have backsides now? What? Who's responsible for this? But the ones that exile and return don't work. Right? What am I supposed to be doing here? Odin doesn't kill me this turn, but might kill me next turn. Nope, Ultimecia just transforms, so that would work. Well, Ultimecia does not exile. Ultimecia does not exile herself. You exile 8 cards from your graveyard, and then you just transform her. And then take an extra turn. So that would still work. In fact, they could do that next turn. Oh. Well, that was brutal. Well, probably losing this game. But they didn't even need to do that. They have a guy that does that. Drakenfels with an 8-month resub. Welcome back. Return a permanent from your graveyard to your hand. Well, they've already taken my best ones. What do I still have in here? Big Toad. X-Death. Beginning of your end step. Well, I mean, sure, why not? Oh, right. X-Death, please. Traxo says, I fight you. Indeed. Sequencing. Let's go. All right. Now it's Neo X Death. Kirbytronic says, hey Graham, hope you're enjoying Magicking the Final Fantasies, the Magicking. I am having a blast. Thanks for asking. Speaking of which, I can enjoy this on 2 axes at once. Answer the call of the crystals. Quistis? Or Quistis? Wait, what? No! And then they get to bring back Traxos. This is so bad for me. What's my promo? It's the Earth Crystal. It's mostly transparent because of the green screen. Well, this could be going better. So I have to block Odin or I just die. I simply cease to exist. I guess we trade. Oh, gosh, they're going to gain another 10 life this turn. Darn it. So keeping X-Death is maybe not as critical. Oh, right. Thank you. Wait, no, he doesn't have Trample. He just has Menace. They can cast X-Death from your graveyard? Yeah, I know. We have so much removal. If we could kill Arden, we might be able to get out of this. Like that. That helps. And then presumably we die to Ultimecia. Like, is Ultimecia not a more imminent problem now? Right? Like, no, it's probably Arden. All right, well, stop it. Be gone. Do I attack? I could attack. Yeah. You can double block, I guess. Go for it. Kirbytronic, I actually don't know what Xdeath's name is in the Japanese version. I know that early games had a lot of nonsense localization. What are you doing? Okay. Well, that's something, I guess. I mean, I still lose, but I get to kill Omega on the way out. All right. Hell of a game. Uh-oh. Oh, good. You can ask her how Final Fantasy X is going. What made that noise? Was it the Ochu? Gold. What does Golbez actually do? Whenever an artifact you control enters Surveil 1, beginning of your end step, if you control 4 or more artifacts, return a creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Then if you control 8 or more artifacts, each opponent loses life equal to that card's power. Alright, that'll be a problem eventually. Yeah. Discard a card, why not? Look at all these eyes. Rose Bitter with a 20-month resub. Welcome back. And Tim I Am with a 109-month resub says, where's your big sword, Graham? I'm not allowed to show that on Twitch. No attacks. What do I have? Some... Oh. 1 second. Hey, I missed your call. I'm so sorry. I know I ruined the bit. No, I just looked at my phone and it was like, you missed a call, and I'm like, the phone didn't make any attempt to tell me this was happening. Yeah, it's been a whole like with less than a week.
You're right. It's actually that long.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I hope you're doing well also. What would help that?
So, what are you looking at right now on your screen? Are you doing any work right now? Or
Oh, I'm live.
oh, are you playing Magic?
Yes.
Oh my God. Well, if you click in the Magic screen, that little scroll wheel at the top,
Uh-huh.
little cog.
Oh, yeah. No, I see it.
Yeah. Will you click that for me?
Okay.
Okay. And then I want you to click the big red button. Can you do that?
Red, but the one that says gameplay? I'm colorblind.
No. Oh, you're colorblind. Okay, it's 3 down from gameplay.
Conchede? Is that how you pronounce that? I'm not from wherever that language is.
C.
Okay.
C. Yes. You click that for me?
I don't think I can do that.
Okay. Well, you know what? This is over. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, Voxy. She's gonna hate this. I should have asked her to hang on. Is Voxy your opponent? Yeah, sorry, I'm playing Voxy right now. I should. Boop, there. See, we are actively playing against Voxy at the moment. Ignis. Gonna cook up some food. When Ignis enters, look at the top 6 cards of your library. Put a land from among them onto the battlefield tapped, and the rest at the bottom in a random order. For 3 mana and tap, exile a card from a graveyard. If a creature was exiled this way, make a food token. That's pretty good, and good against me. Food making. Exiling from graveyard. All that good stuff. Fresh Maker. Welcome back. Thank you for resubbing. You know what? I'll take this off. I'll take this off silent. So if I kill Ignis, then I make another treasure, and then next turn I get to play Arden. And that's messed up. Because Arden's not real. Arden's not a real thing. He's messed up. Till end of turn, creatures other than Xenos Galvus and the chosen creature get -2/-2. So I can, if I get, do I have a I mean, I guess I could get, like, X-Death would also probably be pretty good. But if I get Xenos, then I can kill the Ochu. And that's pretty messed up also. So let's do that. I'm have my phone nearby just in case. Oh. She saw the line. That's amazing. All right, well, I guess I got to pick that now. Moranis. Moranis? Dennis the Moranis. Do I need... Oh, I need 3 treasures for this to transform. It's not the 3rd time it happens. Okay. Xeno's first and only friend, an Ochu. All right, after this game, we'll open the first pack of my Sealed League deck. Anonymous Liss with 109-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Nope. Xenos doesn't leave to transform, so if tokens can transform now, then it'll just be an 8/8. Wait, what happened? Oh, they you kick my Arden in the face? That's amazing. All right, well, fair enough. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, wait, she has the mana to make it bigger. I messed up. I made a mistake. Okay, next turn. Ooh, that was 2 mana. 2 mana to draw 4 cards because she's just silly with towns. That was great. Wait. Ah, see, I've got 2 options. Interesting. Alright, so I don't get to get funky with Xenos. But I can destroy this Ochu. What's up, depth and breadth of Seth? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Definitely thought Gaius was the judge from 12 that murdered the religious guy. You're thinking of Gabranth. Dang it. Solar Blitz with a 68-month reset. Welcome back. Yep. Well, I'm going to kill that. Ooh. Damn. Whoa. Kinnan, whenever you tap a non-land permanent for mana, add 1 mana that permanent could produce. For 7 mana, look at the top 5 cards of your library, put a non-human from among them onto the battlefield. Okay. So we kill that one. Right? These are all scary. But I guess we kill Seymour because she can just start doing that next turn. I should wait till my turn because if I kill him on my turn, then I get to transform Yzmat. Goodbye, Maduin. I'll miss you. Peace. Sacrifice another creature or artifact. Use Met gains indestructible on the turn. Okay. Cool. Xanarkand. You'd like it. Wait, what? Excuse me? Put a +1/+1 counter on it for each land you control? Holy crap. Good lord. Obo's Tab with a 24-month resub, the 2 years. That's like Final Fantasy 2 years. Yep. You got me. Isn't Yuzmat the boss with 50 health bars? I don't know about 50 health bars, but it does take you like 20 hours to beat it. Like, it's a boss fight that accounts for going away, buying a bunch more potions and coming back. I think it took Matt Wiggins an entire stream's worth to beat it with the, like, ×8. Was it ×8 or ×4? ×4 speed? Yeah, Yuzmat got a little bit powered down in the back half of this card, but at least it's there. Chocobo Racetrack. Whenever land you control enters, make a bird. Okay. Do 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 do. Uh-huh. Eight. So they can block 3 creatures, so 6 of these get through, so that's lethal? Right? Yeah. Math. Math. Thank you for the game. Blocked. All right. Let's crack a pack. Summon Fat Chocobo. Heck yeah. Sage's Newliths. Definitely words I know. Weapon Vendor. Haste Magic. Cloud Go Fast. Shinra Reinforcements. We've seen them today. You keeping that. World Map. Hill Gigas. Phoenix Down. Realms Sketching. Reach the Horizon. Side quest. Play Blitzball. What do we play Blitzball? Oh, what's this do? The creature gets +1/+1 as long as you control another artifact. Magitech Infantry. Search your library for a card named Magitech Infantry, put it into the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle. Neat. I guess we'll just start with the greeter rather than Esper Origins here. Yikes. All right. There's so many cards here still, and we've already had 4 uncommons. 3 uncommons? We've already had 4 uncommons. All right, we have a rare. It's so our promo, as a reminder, this is, okay, to catch everyone up, this is my sealed pool that I'm opening right now for our in-house sealed league. First broadcast of that will be tomorrow. And the promo was the green crystal. Earth crystal? The earth crystal. This rare, it's the fire crystal. We're crystalline. We also have a foil stolen uniform. And a foil Windhurst Federation. and an art card of Dion, which I am led to understand will make some people very pleased. James says, I don't think... Sorry, someone was asking, curious question, have you ever opened a serialized card? And James responds in the chat, I don't think we've ever opened a serialized card ever across all collector booster packs we've opened at the office. I think that's correct. I think the closest we've ever come is Surge opened a... one of the Sol rings in Elvish or something, but not the serialized ones. Right? Like one of the ones that's just in another language, in another script. It was Elvish Sol Ring. Yeah, that's the closest we've come. So, and like those ones are not that expensive in the grand scheme of things. As James points out, tune into Friday Night Paper Fight next week because we're doing collector booster draft. We'll be opening 24 of those things. Yeah, I guess we will just final days. I was like, why is it dark? Because the lights aren't pointing at me, that's why. If you open Chocobo 7 or 77, expect Post Malone to come calling. I mean, I hope. Oh, look at that. What a great combo. All right. It's not going great. Well, that's fine now. Now we have blockers. All right. Traxos. Because then next turn we get to play Odin. Green, I guess. No, we'll do black. It's only +1/+0. It's not an additional +1/+0 for every other Magitech. It's just a flat +1/+0 if you control another artifact. Opening another booster. Yeah, I'll definitely trade you for Ambrosia Whiteheart. Yeah, sure, go for it. Why not? This is a surprise. It's not a surprise. I assume there'd be a combat trick, but I'm happy to get it out of their hand. Ambrosia's going to die. That's so rude! You suplexed the giant of Babel. I, for one, am offended. Pack 2. Q-Trub Forayer, Commune with Beavers, Ice Flan, Summon Chocomog, Item Shopkeep, Adventurer's Airship, Vane's Treachery, Cactuar, Garnet, Relentless XATM 092, the Emperor of Palamecia. Is it wizard things? The Emperor transforms into the Lord Master of Hell? Neat. Ooh, and the Genji Glove. Two. That's an uncommon. The Emperor of Palamecia is an uncommon. The rare is the Genji Glove. And they got a Geishel Greens and a Swamp and a Hero Token. Still don't know what direction this sealed pool wants me to go. We'll figure it out eventually. Hell yeah. Aerith rescue mission. They went in the front door. Wild. Oh, no. Yeah. They took the elevator. Nah. Okay. Couple options here, but I think I'm just going to play a big dinosaur, and I'm not going to attack because next turn I can draw 2 cards. So I'm just going to play a big dino and gain 3 life. Opening a 3rd pack. Retrieve the Esper. Fate of the Suncrist. Manufacted Nethicite? Mystian Elder. Hectize. At least 8 eyes. Another Fat Chocobo. Grand Pulse Ochu. Instant Ramen. It's got Flash. Ooh, Lightning Bolt. Hell yeah. Just Lightning Bolt. It's the thrum of the vestige. Cool. Wait, what? I have to block Odin or I lose. That's amazing. That's wild. All right, good stuff. Oh, man. Yeah. I guess we want a Death Toucher. Do we? Do we want a Death Toucher, or do we want the reinforcements for more life gain? Because this is going to have first strike when it attacks. Oh, no. Gains first strike until end of turn. Oh. Well, then let's just keep it like this. Okay. Unexpected request. Travel the overworld. Oron's inspiration. Zodiarch. Umbral God. Black, 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 black. That's not easy to cast. What the heck did they do? Oh, they used white Auracite to exile my Balam T-Rexor. Yeah, this opponent, Rocknazio, is drawing nothing but gas. I got a Black Mage's Rod in this pack, and a mountain, and an art card of the Emperor of Palamecia. Yeah, where are we going with this pool? This pool is all over the map. All right. I mean, I'll make the blocks that make sense. And Madwin's going to go away. Oh, no, I get one more turn with him. X-Death, eh? That would have been nice. But now I get 7 tapped whatsits. If Madwin survives, they might just be dead. Because if Madwin lives through this turn, all my other creatures get +2/+2 and trample. So that would be cool. Atium of Ruin. A 59-month resub. Welcome back. And Cheese Weasel with 125 months, who says something about a limit break? Yeah. Another Go Wide victory inbound. Fingers crossed. Start sorting these cards. Well, now nobody gets to have fun. Well, I guess my opponent's probably having a great time, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. What was that? That was Thundara? Yeah, fair enough. All right. I think they would have been dead. 7 times 4. Yep. And the reinforcement, so 7 times 8. Wait, no, sorry. 8 times 4. I incremented the wrong half of that equation. Pardon me. Who are we against? Sorry, Rocknacio. Some people get their own names. I still get LRRMTG, which I didn't ask for, but is kind of funny. Like, Voxy's just Voxy, which is pretty great. So, Graham, Zodiark's fight in 14 has him mark parts of the arena with bad and then rotates the whole thing. And the amount of people who get clapped because of bad spatial awareness is hilarious. That would be me, I imagine. Does this set seem painful to play in paper with all the different tokens and permanents and power toughness mods without counters? I don't know. I haven't actually played it in paper yet, so I couldn't tell you. All right, well, I mean, I'm not going to win by not doing this, so... Hey, 1,500 bits from Dragon Panda D&D, who says, Happy Pride and Final Fantasy. Oh, yes, is Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Yeah. If they just lightning bolt me, I guess that's bad, but like I could have killed this, but yeah, that would have done it. I would have lived at 1. I don't know what combat tricks are in the set yet. Seem better to play around a combat trick than, like, that was rare, right? Chocobo Comet? Surely that was rare. All right. Tokens and art cards go over there. Artifacts go over there. I'm making a mess. Lands go here. White. Blue. Black. You can't even see, and I'm doing it in Wooburg order because I know that you would somehow feel that it was wrong and get angry at me. Oh no, multicolor cards. I hadn't planned for this. I'll open another pack in just a sec. I just want to get these ones sorted before it gets out of hand. Multicolor. And then where's my earth crystal? There. Great. All right, we're sorted. You can all rest easy knowing that I have sorted the magic cards. Yeah. Keep this. Oh, more than once TXE2. I think Commander Sterling has held at least one belt from a smaller promotion. Fenrir. What do I have? 3 forests and a swamp. Swamp it is. wrong, chat. No worries. Efreet. You may discard a card. If you do, draw one. Why not? They discarded... That's the wrong mouse. Discarded Red Mage's Rapier. When you next cast a creature spell this turn, it enters with an additional +1/+1 counter. Okay. So I can make one of these 4-drops slightly larger. Or my Tonberry. The Tonberry is doing its own thing at the size that it is. So I think I'll make... I'll just make Giganto to 5/5. Yeah. You want to trade? Someone was asking what the GF is. That's Guardian Force. Sounds like a Power Rangers thing. In Final Fantasy VIII, the magic system is sort of orbits around Guardian Force junctioning. It's my least favorite part of Final Fantasy VIII. I think GF junctioning is a unintuitive magic system, especially following Materia, which I thought was one of the cleanest. And yeah, so summons in that game are called Guardian Forces. Summons, Espers, Aeons, Icons, all those things. In 8, they're called Guardian Forces. So this is Guardian Force Ifrit. Did you do the new rules and mechanics video for the pre-release? Well, there's no pre-release, but we did do a rules video. It is already up on the YouTube channel. It went up on Monday with Judges Nelson and Surge discussing all the mechanics for the Final Fantasy set. Evil Badman has just linked it in the chat. Graham, are you by yourself all day today? I'm so alone. I don't know. I think other people might swing in, but I'm the only one scheduled to be here. But if anybody else wants to come by, perhaps because I'm losing the ability to words, they would certainly be welcome to do so. All right. They drew a lot of cards. They used Combat Tutorial, which is just Divination Plus. It's draw 2, target player too. So it's draw 2 cards and put a counter on a creature. Next turn they get to go up to potentially 6 mana. Pretty cool. All right. What do we got? Malboro. Bard's Bow. Rook Turret. Aerith Rescue Mission. Light of Judgment. Sephiroth Intervention. Syncopate. Prompto. Capital City. The Crystals Chosen. Yo! Summon Primal Garuda. Fancy looking Garuda. That's neat. The rare is Brynhildr. Whose summon was that in 13? Whose was Brynhildr? Is that lightning? It's Saz. What's Saz? 2/1 for 2. Exile the top card of your library during any time you put a lore counter on the saga, you may play that card. That's a weird time. I have questions about that. When you next cast a creature spell this turn, it gains haste until end of turn. Neat. Foil corner by black mages. Basic planes, aka 7th heaven. And a hero/bird. All right, 2 more packs, and I still don't know where we're going with this, but that's fine. So what'd they do? Oh, it's an uncommon. Good lord. All right, Chocobo Comet. They killed my Tonberry, and they made a burb. That's fine. Let's Town Greeter. Get back a land. Play the land. Toad is enormous. Oh, we can play Diamond Weapon? Playing Diamond Weapon. Brynhildr has odd wording so you can cast this exile card the turn the summon leaves play. That makes sense. And I'm going to move to combat, please. Diamond Weapon, by the way, is an 8/8 with reach and prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to Diamond Weapon. Thank you for weighing in, Chocobo. Oh, rude. That's fine. Next turn I get to play Giant of Babel and X-Death. So a big Fog Bank? Oh, well, Fog Bank can't attack. Diamond Weapon is still an 8/8. Inkslayer with 110-month resub says, you aren't alone, Graham. You have chat. Dole. And Muscle Wizard, 123 for 98 months. Welcome back. AG, how's Final Fantasy treating you? Hello, Foxmar. Pretty well so far. I think I'm 3-2 in this seal, but most importantly, I'm having fun. Fate of the Suncrest, Red Mage's Rapier, Black Mage's Rod, Prish's Wanderings, Keekern Merchant, Hill Gigas, Crossroads Village, Queen Brawn, Cloud of Darkness, Gold Saucer, Ultimisia, and the rare Joshua. Come on, Final Fantasy 16. Why you gotta name everybody normal names? I mean, I made fun of the Final Fantasy 14 names for being silly, but still. Joshua, Phoenix is dominant. Focus. There we go. Turns into Phoenix. I'll look at that more after I finish this turn. Blitzball Star. And Ultros. Oh boy. Alright, well. How about you both attack? Mm-hmm. Yes, yes indeed, yes. We'll play that, and then we'll play Vanille to untap Traxos for next turn. And we'll get back... I guess it's T-Rexor. Feeling pretty good. Hectize and Rabinaster and a hero. I mean, Ultimisia and Cloud of Darkness is pretty cool. Cloud of Darkness is double green and a single black, and Ultimisia is just black and blue. So I could do like a Sultai thingy, though I have a lot of red as well. I got one more pack to open, and I still don't know where this deck is going. Stop doing that! Damn it, Gitan. When Zidane gains control of combat and gains lifelink and haste, whenever an opponent gains control of a permanent from you, create a treasure token. Alright, fine. You think I won't be able to untap it again? Which one do I kill? Probably Titus. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, Vanille can get in there. Why not? Cool. I had a great time. Thanks for asking. All right, last pack. This is where it all comes together. You know what? We'll switch back to the booth just for... All right. Cornered by Black Mages. Gubu Gardener. Largely transparent. Scorpion Sentinel. Kurll. Whoops. Didn't bend it. We're okay. Call the Mountain Chocobo, who is here represented by being totally invisible. White Auracite. Well, I mean, we could be white-red. Laughing Mad. We've also got Zidane. Sleep Magic. Sorceress's Schemes. Vanille. And our rare... Man, this just really wants me to be crystals. 1 second. Okay, we've got we've got another Kurll as the foil. Insomnia, the Crown City is the land. I got a Bird Wizard token. Bird Wizard. And our rare is a very fancy looking Darkness Crystal. I don't know if I'm playing any of these crystals. Is it noon already? All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get some water, and I'll be right back with more Final Fantasy Sealed. Don't go away. Just a minute or two. Huzzah, I'm back. Let's go. Still looking through this pool. I think I got to try and go. I got to build Boros and see how that looks. I'm not going to do it right now because I don't have any space to do so, but I think that's going to be the first thing I try to put together. And then, the nice thing about that is if I do want to try and do the Sultai thing, that's all the other colors. I don't have to, there's no crossover. Okay, let's go first. Sure, this could not go well, but let's try it. We get a turn 1 Tonberry, so that's good. Woohoo! I swear, like that's straight up the sound effect from 7. Mm-hmm. This hand is sus. Yeah, we've got Vane's Treachery, Sephiroth's Intervention. What are you planning over there? Oh, boy. Don't kill it. Oh, good. Strebenhers, we do not have a date for the new panelists, but I will tell you it has been filmed. Boy, that is a huge tempo hit for the Tonberry. So what do? Draw a card and discard a card. So pay to loot, and then sacrifice this creature. Draw 3 cards. It costs cheaper for each town you control. Sure. Okay. Hand's not going great. Whoop, clunk. Rescue Final Fantasy Tactics from the PSP. Tactics was a PS1 game. Or do you mean War of the Lions? I think it's been ported off already. Magitech armor. Cool. Ah, very nice. All right. Okay. Next turn. For the sealed pool, start reading the Darkness Crystal. All right, I'll start reading it now. It's a lot of words, so it might be done by the time our next turn comes around. 2 black, black. Legendary artifact. Legendary artifact. Let's try enunciating. Black spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. If a non-token creature an opponent controls would die, instead exile it and you gain 2 life. For 4 black, black, and tap, put target creature card exiled with the Darkness Crystal onto the battlefield tapped under your control with 2 additional +1/+1 counters on it. That's pretty spicy. You were right to tell me that. Yikes. Okay. Whoop. Please may I move to combat. Hey G, did you ever take a break from Rebirth after getting to a new zone? I kind of dropped it after finishing every side quest and hitting Cosmo Canyon and my eyes glazed over, having trouble getting back into it now. No, I made it to the very end, pretty much without stopping. I just sort of like played through the game. And then the last, without spoilers, the last phase of the last boss fight wants you to play in a way that I had not been playing thus far, and is really punishing if you can't. So I wasn't set up for it. And to set up for it, I would have to go back to before all the fights and like retune my loadout and then do all the subsequent fights again. And I just kind of went, ah. And I haven't gone back to it. Which is incredibly Nomura. Just gonna kill that. Hopefully. Well. Oh my good lord. Okay. Well, we've got 2 kill spells this turn. No loading ready run covering the state of play today? The state of play or the Xbox Game Day or Nintendo Directs are good. To, you know, don't get me wrong. They're fine things to watch, but they're just trailers. So like it's the reason we don't cover them much on Checkpoint, because it's like, yeah, these are factually things that are happening. That said, we are co-streaming the Summer Game Fest on Friday. Those tend to be a little bit of a bigger production. Absolutely outplayed. I mean, we're at 2, but still, absolutely outplayed. Oh, that's huge. I guess we want to... Oh, we can do both. Oh, well, hell yeah, let's do it. I guess. We've got 6 mana this turn, so we won't be able to cast Diamond Weapon next turn. Unless Traxos dies. Should probably just bin both of these. I'm doing this now. They didn't have a counter spell before, so I don't want to let them draw one. Yup. Aerith. What do you do? Whenever you gain life, put a -+1/+1 counter on Aerith. When Aerith dies, put X +1/+1 counters on each legendary creature you control, where X is the number of +1/+1 counters on Aerith. Okay. So I could play Diamond Weapon, but then I'd just die. So we're gonna Esper Origins again. Right, we'll get to cast, if it's a permanent? It's a permanent. Okay, so we'll leave it like this, and we get to cast Grand Pulse Ochu. Alright, alright. We're slowly stabilizing. Let's just make a thing. Oh, put 2 counters on that token. Alright. One or more? Or more? What? I had no idea. Oh, I could have removed a lore. I do have a saga. I was like, I don't have a saga. God damn it, that's so stupid of me. Whoops. Alright, well, whatever. I'm attacking. Whatever. Yeah, this way they're maybe just dead. Maybe they're just dead here now. What was that? Create, right, Crystal's Chosen. Create 4 heroes, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. No, we're super not dead if they attack. So... But next turn, we are incredibly dead if they attack. So we need to attack them. Right? Yeah. Because we can only block 4, 2, and then we take 10. Yeah, we can't block 10. So we gotta go. Beep, beep. Do you have historic lands? I was wondering about that. I don't think so. That would have been very cool, though. But I don't think that counts. Yep. Oh, I can gain 2 life. I didn't think about that. I'm still dead, but I hadn't factored that in. I guess if I played Town Greeter first, there was a chance that I shouldn't have attacked? I don't know. Whatever, that was sweet. All right, let's try a draft. Let's see if they're firing. Got my stabbing knife ready. Is that what a Tonbree's tail looks like? Why have I never noticed that? Huh. Yeah, I didn't have enough to pump the Ochu. Is this a Final Fantasy VII loading screen? This is from Final Fantasy XI. This is the Windrest Federation. This is all from my research. That is the World Tower, I believe. It was a tower, and then a tree grew up, and then beside the tower, and sort of subsumed the tower. Now the tree is the tower. This is one of the 3 kingdoms that you get to choose where you start in Final Fantasy XI. Heaven's Tower. Thank you. How is the big lore video coming together? I've recorded half of it, and I've already realized 2 anecdotes I need to update. But I've recorded, and by half of it, I mean 1 through 7, which is 2 of the big ones, because 6 and 7 are the big ones, because those are the ones that have commander decks. So that's a lot. Jordan is, I was going to say helping with the edit, but that's not true. Jordan's doing the edit, which is huge. So that part's already being worked on. I got to finish my research for 15 and 16. I've got to finish writing 10, because again, it's a big one. I've written some of it, but I have to finish it. I got to finish writing 13, and I've got to arrange. This is very granular of an answer. I got to arrange. I have all the information for 14, but I have to arrange it in a way that is good for the flow of a video, which is important to me. No, Ray FK is not involved in the editing. Wouldn't that be funny, though? I'm just like, hey, Jordan, here you go. Figure it out. And you'd be like, never talk to me again. Are you telling the stories of the games as they relate to the cards, or explaining how the cards fit into the game? This video is intended as, hey, you play Magic and you've never played Final Fantasy. I don't get it. What are these cards? And so I'm going through being like, this card is this person. This is how they relate to the story in their game. And then, if relevant, in the game, they do this, which is why they have this ability on a Magic card. If relevant. But it's like, if someone's like, they're a cleric and they have lifelink, huzzah, right? But there's some stuff that's a little more cute that I want to highlight. So, vehicles you control get +1/+1 and have vigilance and reach. Whenever a vehicle, are there enough vehicles to support that? I love these 2 so much, but I don't know if there's enough vehicles to support that taking this as a first pick. Battle menu is very versatile. Prima Vista's cool. Might just hunt the mark. That or Sephiroth's intervention. Diamond weapon is here. Fachakobo's good. It's probably one of these black removal spells, honestly. I know there's a vehicle right there, but that's the wrong color. So I'm seeing this come up a lot in chat. Here's the thing. Everything is also in Final Fantasy XIV. So you don't need to, 14 players, you don't need to go, oh, that's in 14. It's all in 14. I know. Diabolic Intent. There's an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice a creature. Search your library for a card, put that card in your hand. Huh. Triple Triad. Beginning your upkeep, player exits upgrade of their library until end of turn. You can play that card you own, exile this way. And each other card with lesser mana value than without paying their mana costs. I mean, this seems good. It's a tutor. They do display the game number. It's in the little pop-up. You mouse over it. See? 6. I mean, other cards are good too. Araman, Rescue Mission, Lance is nice. Eden, Seat of the Sanctum. I tried, it's been a while since I played 13, and I was like, yeah, what's the story of that? And I started reading the synopsis, and my eyes just glazed over. I was like, oh my god, right. It's Cocoon and then Grand Pulse, but they don't call it that. They call it something else. And then they both know that each other exist, but don't talk, and they're just... The world building in 13 is incredibly troubled. Adelbert. I love him. Combat tutorial, such a good card draw. What do you do, Ether? Apart from restores 20 MP. Exile this. Did I not have Ether in my list? Why not? I gotta double check my card list. Exile this artifact. Add blue. When you cast an instant sorcery, copy it. That's pretty cool. I'm taking combat tutorial. X-Death is here also. Gladiolus Amicitia. Amicitia. Sure. Scorpion Sentinel. Namazu Trader. When this enters, you lose 1 life and make a treasure token whenever this creature attacks. You may sack a creature or artifact. If you do, surveil 2. Seems pretty good. Oh, there's also this one, which is just destroy a creature that was dealt damage this turn, or exile stuff from my graveyard. That might be better. Uh-huh. Here you go. Here's an airship that would have worked with Fran and Balthier. Oh yeah, Namazu would be another treasure source for the side quest. I hadn't thought about that. Phantom Train. Get in. Wait, what do you do? I love this kind of effect. 2 creatures from my graveyard? Yes, please. Is it possible to have Yuffie in your party when you're fighting Materia Keeper? Oh yeah, you get Yuffie way earlier than that. What am I thinking? Yeah, I'm going to take Fight On. I do like Phantom Train, honestly, but I just really like being able to get 2 creatures back out of the bin. Another X-Death, you say? That's a tap a creature thingy, and there's Vincent's Limit Break, which seems sweet. This can't be by 3 or more creatures. Well, that's pretty powerful. Blitz? Anybody? Anybody blitz? You know, I'm going to take X-Death here. We could probably splash. MTG Place. Torno MTG. Ganesh. Marco Warcry. Pridey MTG. Ailey! Great food. Okay, good. I was going to say, I don't know any of these people. But I know Ailey. We could chat with some beavers. I think I'll just take this scout in case we do go more into green. Noodles. I could take some hot nudes. Prima Vista, whenever you cast a non-creature spell for 4 mana, spend to cast the Prima Vista becomes hard to fix each on turn. Yeah. Magic Damper. Target creature you control gets +1/+1 and hexproof until end of turn. Untap it. That's pretty cool. Magic Pot. Feed it the elixir. Yeah, we'll take Magic Damper. Oh, the T-Rexor was there. I should have actually... That's the first time I've ever seen Arena highlight a card that I should have taken. Usually it's like, oh, you're in red-green? There's a great blue card over here. Okay. Well, maybe we're not green. Fatal Push? Dang. All right. Who is that fighting Gilgamesh? Is that... That's not Furion, is it? Is it? It is? Oh. That's Bart's? Okay, that makes more sense. Anyway, I'm going to take Fatal Push for sure. Eject and Intervention and this fixing are cool too, but... Oh, Colosseum Behemoth. Neat! Yeah, I know that's Gilgamesh. But yeah, the special guest bonus sheet is all like pre-existing, is all art that existed already, and they were just like, let's figure out how to make this work. Sarah Vanille. Gaius van Belsar. It's probably going to be Gaius van Belsar. Or, actually, there's Vane's Treachery. Cornered by Black Mages. Or Trino, just for the fixing. Nah, it's definitely going to be Gaius van Belsar. I do like collecting cards. Draw 3 cards, discard 2 cards. At the beginning of your end step, if 8 or more cards in your graveyard, it just turns into the magicked card. It's a magicked card. Do you play Magicked the Gathering? Sure, let's collect some cards. Why not? It's like he just stepped out of the concept art. There's also Hecteyes, Wyvern, Limit Break. Sure. Ooh, what's this one? Oh, Strixhaven Stadium, nice. It's so cool. Take Vane's Treachery here. Strixhaven Stadium is probably a pretty good card, actually. for fixing. This is the only instance where I've seen... We were talking about this on Blue Sky the other day. It's the only instance where I've seen Luca spelled like this. Nowhere in the other... But it doesn't fix? Oh, it doesn't fix. Nowhere in the... any other piece of Final Fantasy X media is Luca spelled with a K. It's usually spelled with a C. So the goers are going to have to print new uniforms. Tap a creature, put a stun counter on it. Draw a card for each tap creature you put on controls. I do like Shiva. There is also a second Ultimecia, which is very tempting. They talked about it. It's because of Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. Please link me the source of Wizards officially stating that, because that sounds incredibly weird. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I want to read this myself. I want to see exactly what they said. Dang, all right. Who are these two? Fantasy 4. Is that a stand? It looks like a stand. I would take Hectize, but I mean, Deadly Dispute's also just very good, though I do need more creatures. You are correct. Did I take that? I did. Okay, good. Another forayer, I guess. It is Cecil and Kane. Cool. Rufus. Nice. Retrieve the Esper. Make a robot. Make another robot. Sahagin, 1/3 Merfolk. Do I need I need creatures for sure, but do I need low drops creatures? Nah, I'm okay. You know what? Let's make robots. Oh, that's true. I could take the Black Mage's removal spell. We'll take Hectize here. None of these. All right, pack 3 is where it's all going to come together. Not that I think we're in trouble. Brownie Points. So, Brownie Points is saying the reason that the main character of Final Fantasy X is pronounced Tidus and not Titus is because his name comes from the Okinawan word for sun, and Unis is for the moon. See, I didn't know that because nowhere in the game does anyone say his name, because you could still give the character whatever name you wanted, and it's pronounced differently in 2 different Kingdom Hearts games. Yeah, I guess we'll take Emmett Selk. There's also Locke, who we could maybe wheel, but probably not. Get in. Whoa. Very cool. Another Shiva? I guess another Shiva over one of these 3 drops on account of we're fine on 3 drops. I don't know if X-Death is making the cut anymore. Torgal, a fine hound. Look, I'll say this for Clive. He's got a good dog. I don't want a 4th Q-Trub Forayer. I'll take the Fixing Land, maybe. Yeah, Titus's name is you or him or that guy or buddy, or everyone just uses non-specific words because you could still do custom names. I guess 12 would have been when they stopped doing that. The Luca thing is a bunch of non-confirmed guesses ranging from the name translated better at the time or to a myriad of others. Okay. So my guess is typo. My guess is it's a very embarrassing typo. Yeah, we'll take the Pixie. I would also take Araman. But we'll take Pixie for sure. Oh yeah, maybe it was 10-2, I guess, technically. In the not counting sequels. Not counting sequels. I saw someone joking about the Lucas Oil Stadium, but I didn't see it from an official account. Fang! Whenever one or more cards leave your graveyard, draw a card and lose a life. This triggers only once per turn. I mean, I'm not going to be able to meld, but I do have Fight On to take things out of the graveyard, so sure. And the Wyvern's also good. Another Hectize wouldn't be bad, but sure, we'll take Fang. Why not? Wyvern's probably better, I guess. I suppose. There's another fight on. Counterspell. Mill 2 cards when you sacrifice this land. Then you may sacrifice this land. Return another target permanent from graveyard to your hand. See, it just works. It would have worked. Recast a non-creature spell. We'll take the counter. You goof. I'll take another combat tutorial. Wave cannon. You know, I've got a touch of green fixing. Look at the top 3 cards, put one in your hand, the rest in your graveyard. Sure. We do have treasures. That is correct. Ooh. I'm going to run that Araman. Gotta make some cuts. Let's see. Cut the ramen. Scorpion Sentinel. I don't think we need to dream of Laguna. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, 4 mana was spent to cast it. I don't have a lot of things that do that. So I will cut it. There we go. Okay. 13 creatures, 15 non-creatures. So mostly we want to be cutting non-creatures here. This is also technically a creature. It's 2 creatures, really. Surely we don't need to listen to the combat tutorial twice. Yeah, I think we'll skip it the second time. Omega's going to be mostly a vanilla 8/8 that taps a thing. Yep. We have 2 non-basic lands. We just haven't put them in the deck yet. So. Black Mage's Rod is a creature. That's true. Alright, I'm going to cut Dreams of Laguna. I don't actually think we need Resentful Revelation. It's a sorcery as well. Tempting to cut Magic Damper. We've got 2 instants. That's not an instant. We've got 2 things that can sacrifice a creature. Oh, there's the counterspell. We could probably cut the counterspell. Is card collection any good? Draw 3 cards, discard 2 cards. I think we just cut the card collection side quest and then either run 41 or also cut the counterspell. Let's cut the counterspell. Okay. Do that. Get these towns in here. Sure. Do we want to try and bring in X-Death? See that our fixing works better that like green is the splash or green is that, well, no, actually, we don't need the forest. I don't think we need the forest. No. I had this working in my head and now I can't remember why. There was a reason that this worked. Right. Because these fixing lands are both in our color already, black or blue, with green as the added one. So that works here. Why is that any different than Exeth. Oh, because this doesn't help. That's why. Guadosalam doesn't help split. No, it does. What am I talking about? I thought something was different in my head. I'm going to cut Omega and run Exeth. I've like multi-level confused myself now. Actually, this is more like an Ultimecia deck. Let's go. Okay. How final's the fantasy today? So final, my guy. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. It's going very well. Oh, Jen. Didn't actually see who that was. It's going very well, Jen. Thank you. How are you? Thank you so much, by the way, again, for the intro. People love it. I love it, too. It's great. Yeah, we'll keep that. We're playing against opponent random encounter 5, which tells me that someone from Wizards is what I would guess. Oh, they're going to get to do that. They are going to get to hit me, because that thing has menace. Whoa! All right. I need you to slow down. Oh wow, the sagas really zoom in on the art because there's so little art space on these saga creatures. Sorry, whomst? Whenever Ultima attacks, put a blight counter on target land. For as long as that land has a blight counter, it loses all types and has tapped to add colorless. Whenever you tap a land for colorless, add an additional colorless. Well, I hate that. Oh, this is 16? Oh, okay. What the hell? Like I said, I have not played enough 16 to understand what's going on here. Monk's Fist. All right. Jew Colson, a brand new sub. Welcome to the channel. Half an hour ago. I'm so sorry I missed that. Oths Chibi Chibi for 2 months. Welcome back. Ro Fizzle Beef. Welcome back as well. And Freya the Goblin. Welcome back to you. Alrighty. What do you do whenever this creature attacks? Surveil 1. Neat. So... yeah. I'll do that again. I'm going to tap the wall here so I can attack with Emmett Selk. Oh. I think I've got to discard this pixie. Because I kind of want to kill that god. Oh, is that gonna... Oh, it's still a trade, though. Treachery in response would have killed that, yes. I could still kill it. How does Emmett transform? Oh, I need 14 cards in my graveyard. I've got 5. I'm not worried about that. I'm just like, I could let these trade, but then what am I going to sacrifice to kill Ultima? Am I that worried about it? Would have fizzled the extra card they got? Oh. Oh! Yeah, that's bad, actually. Shoot. They're going to make me discard my fight on. Now all my stuff is stuck in the graveyard. Sack Shiva when she dies anyway? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Though, again, I'm going to have to discard something here, which sucks. Because it's going to have to be fight on. Even though I've been sort of aggressively discarding stuff, assuming I can get it back later. No, you can sacrifice to Shiva doing its thing. You just need to be in full control to do it. Which is not this turn. Sure. Yeah, I guess we do this wall again. I assume they're gonna attack me with Ultima again. Equipped creatures you control have haste. Whenever a non-token equipment you control enters, create a token that's a copy of it. Except it has this equipment costs 2 less to activate. Sacrifice the token at the beginning of the next upkeep. Alright, so anyway, I should be able to just put a stop on my first main phase here. But I will also just probably go into full control. Just to make sure I can do this. So, the way it works is we draw. Then we move to the main phase. Then the Saga ability goes on the stack. So that's going to happen regardless. But then with that on the stack, I can then sacrifice sacrifice the Saga. And then we get to draw a card. An extra card. There we go. Pretty cool. And yep, now full control's gone. I think I'm still going to lose this game, but anyway, hopefully that was a useful piece of tech for anybody watching at home. You can also do that in person, of course, by simply saying what you do. You know, like, okay, with that on the stack, I do this, that kind of thing. Okay. All right. Got this rod. I think I'm dead. You don't even need to, the only way to live is to double block for no value. Oh, not no value. I get to kill the heck dies. You don't need to say in response, because, or sorry, you don't need to say hold priority, because you already have priority in that moment, but. Oh, yeah. Okay. You know, we're holding on. The demon wall has menace, so if they just pump up the wall. Hi.
Hello, how's it going?
Good.
How's Final Fantasy? Oh, I have that in my sealed pool.
What, Neo X Death?
Yeah.
It's good.
I traded it off almost immediately. Who?
Tonberry. You want to hang out for a bit?
I was gonna say, do you want me to bring you some food?
Oh, that would be great. I finally broke into the muffin I got this morning because I hadn't eaten yet.
Yeah. All right. Well, how about this? Hey, it's Kimari.
Yeah.
All right. Well, how about I go get you some food, and then maybe I'll sit in with you or hang out for a bit, so give you a chance to eat.
That sounds awesome.
Played my first Office League game.
Oh, great. Yeah, reminder, we're doing an Office Sealed League. You saw me opening my deck earlier. I have no idea what I'm going to build out of it. But that's going to be in the normal arena gameplay slot for the next couple weeks. You're not going to see every game in the Office League, but every week we'll be checking in on the league, and that'll be tomorrow afternoon.
So yeah, I got to get my 2 games in.
Yeah.
But if you build your deck tonight, I've already played one of my games. So if you build your deck tonight, we can fight at home.
Oh, nice. Love to fight at home.
Home is where the fight is.
Are you adding a new pack every week? Yeah, I think so, yes. The Astrologian's Planisphere. 14 really do be making stuff up. Sure. We'll keep that 5th land on top. Red 2 Wedge with a 46-month resub, and Trebs 42 with a 96-month resub. 96, not so nice. Ah, yes. I could have traded there. Because it's kind of all they have, but eh. I should have traded. I should have bought a boat. I need to tidy up. One sec. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, boo. Okay. Should have traded. What does sleep magic do? Why, it taps a creature and doesn't untap it. And when it's dealt damage, sacrifice this aura. So, in the game of Final Fantasy, when you put a enemy, or if your player is put to sleep, they'll go to sleep, and they won't attack. And you can hit them with magic, and it will hurt them. But if you hit them with a physical attack, they wake up. How many towns you got? 2 towns. Base power becomes equal to the number of towns you control. Cool. No, I'm going to keep this one tapped. The UFO seems non-Final Fantasy to me. Yes. I agree. It's very odd. It's a weird... I'm frankly shocked it got a card. It's a very weird, like, minor quest thing in... Well, you know, I could have equipped this to the Q-Trub and attacked with it. That might have been better. It's a thing that shows up occasionally in Final Fantasy VIII, like in the background of certain random encounters, and it's like, what's that? And it like carries away weird things, and then eventually, like if you keep interacting with it, like you might randomly see it from time to time, and if you keep doing a thing, if you keep interacting with it, then eventually you get to... I can't remember what the end result of it is, actually, but yeah, it's weird. When Gladiolus enters, search the library for a land card, put it into the battlefield, tap, and then shuffle. Whenever a land you control enters, another target creature you control gets +2/+2 and trample. Oh boy, and they discarded Cloud of Darkness. Okay. We talked about how often we go to space stations, other worlds, and moons in the Final Fantasy games. I had forgotten how many different Final Fantasy games care about or involve beings or monsters that live on or come from the moon. It's kind of wild. Anyway, I'm going to sacrifice this 1/1. Because I want to draw cards. Yeah, you go to space in 8, you go to space in 7. A lot of spacefaring. Permanents. Yep, and 4, the main character is half moon person. This is all accurate. Gladiolus is going to start really kicking our butt. You kind of go to space in 7. It counts. You don't go to the moon or anything, but you go high enough that it can't... If we're counting whatever Katy Perry and William Shatner are doing is going to space, then Sid gets to go to space. Yes, I'm going to respectfully ask that people in chat do not need to weigh in with whenever an anecdote of a previous Final Fantasy game is mentioned. You don't need to say, "Oh, that also happens in 14." Yes, it all happens in 14. Final Fantasy 14 is Final Fantasy the theme park. It all happens in 14. Just take that as read. Let's see here. Sure. Let's equip the rod to the Q-Trub. Why not? So only play 14 to be done with it? No. Target player. Me. Target creature. This thing. Ping. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Now we get to untap. That's when the good stuff happens. Kaleidoscope Mind for 43-month resub. And Fry Guy 77, a brand new sub. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Can we chime in if it doesn't happen in 14? I guess you could be like, you know what? Interesting note. That doesn't occur in Final Fantasy 14. I'm surprised there hasn't been a Final Fantasy 14 Kingdom Hearts crossover. Well, I think you know why. What's happening here? Bounce a creature. Oh, I think not. Oh, you're signed up for the Loading Ready Run event at Vegas? Awesome. Have a wonderful time. It's gonna be a grand melee, which I will stress, we did not make that call. So it's gonna be weird, but it should be a fun time. One of the two events are a grand melee? Hold up, there's two? Oh, I see you signed up for the Chaos event. And the Grand Melee. Okay. See, I'm not actually there this time. Oh, we're so dead. This is 19 points of trample. And by blocking with this, I can take that down to 14 points of trample, which is still lethal, and then block the other creatures. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, the Chaos event's great. The Chaos event, it'll all be explained at the time. I don't want to spoil it for those who haven't seen it, but it's a silly fine. It's silly time. It will be fine. Hey everybody, it's time to rhyme. I only played one Grand Melee. Actually, you can go watch, I don't know which episode it's in, but one of the Barcelona vlogs, we did a Grand Melee at MagicCon Barcelona. And it was the first time I'd played Grand Melee, and it was wild. And it seemed like it was hell for the judges. And we would not have voluntarily done that to the judges, but the tournament organizer said, this second event is a Grand Melee. And we went, okay, guess that's what's happening. Oh yeah, we'll keep Emmett on top. Is Grand Melee a game with range? Yeah. Peek behind the curtain, are you told to an extent what your event will be? Yes, so like the Chaos thing, we're like, we want to do this. We've developed the Chaos thing with the tournament organizers and judges. You know, we were like, look, we're silly, we want to have fun, let's do a Chaos thing. And then we sort of worked on what that was going to look like. And then we've settled on what it is. But for this one, they were like, also, you're going to do a Grand Melee. And we were like, okay. I guess I should discard X-Death because we don't have green. The Merloviator says, I heard from my housemate we were going to get a big event in Finland this year, and it turned out to just be a European Championship qualifier, which I think explains how small the events are here. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, what? Bring back X-Death. You dingus. Well, this fight on is looking pretty stupid now. How's the Final Fantasy going? I'm so glad you asked. It's going great. I'm having a wonderful time. Oh, wait. All right, beep beep. Don't need another one of those. I feel like this is going okay. Stop looking at my Shiva. She's fine. You can ignore her. Your own ex-death? Hold on. Ooh. Okay. Sure. All right. Haha. I think it works to just stop on the main phase, but I don't trust it, so I'm gonna full control anyway. Draw a step. Move to main phase. Trigger on the stack. Let's kill X-Death. That one. Pay 1 in the black. Who are we sacrificing? That one. Let's go. Draw a card. Oh, right. Forgot Ultimecia was here. Oh, well. Ultimecia, what are you doing here? Attack. Swamp cycle, sure, sure. Cool. Don't need that anymore because you exiled my X-Death. Mm-hmm. Cool. Let's get back Shiva and one of these forayers. Digging it. Destroy target non-land permanent. Okay. So they don't die this turn. Probably. I assume Emmett Selk is about to eat. He's gonna get a crystal pillar from the moon dropped on him. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. What's this? Exile 8 cards from your graveyard. We are only at 6. Oh. Mm-hmm. So you have become deceased. Oh, I have my own Gaius von Balser. Huzzah! Yeah, the Earth Crystal didn't really do anything, so I don't think I'm going to be including it in my sealed pool. I love how Final Fantasy battle music just plays rent-free in my head seeing these cards. Which one, though? Because my head defaults to the Final Fantasy VII music. Or Final Fantasy VIII music. People are discussing what the different one is. This is the best part about the Final Fantasy music, the Final Fantasy battle music, is that it's different every game, but it's all the same bass line, right? It's all the and then there's like a different melody for different games, but it's all, it all has that same sort of like it's like, okay, we're fighting now. I say every game, obviously that's not true, but you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. Boo-hee-hoo. Everybody, I believe, is aware of what I am discussing. They brought it back for 16, and I pointed at the screen. Just like, Odyssey 7's my favorite battle music. I do like it. Honestly, one of my favorite tracks from the original soundtrack, it was my ringtone for a while, is the boss fight music from 7. Specifically, Still More Fighting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ah, now we have Shantoto's Coercion. Yeah, I guess we'll just hopefully draw another swamp next turn. Isn't there a graveyard? Oh. Cool, okay. How did that get there? Does it have cycling? Oh, Hectides. I'm right. I did that. That was my fault. Okay. Black Mage's Rod. So this is now stuck in the Summoner's Sanctum. Basically forever. So you've given me something to discard or sacrifice. So I can either sacrifice it. What should I do? Search your library for a card. I'm going to wait on that. I think I'm just going to draw some cards. Which I guess I should... No, I already played a land this turn. I'm just going to pass. The Chocobo Pet's very good. It's been cooing away all day. Oh, and there's two other Chocobo Pets. This is the default one. This is, not to sound like a shill, this is the default one. The other one is, there's one dressed like Jace and one dressed like Chandra. Interesting. Guess I'm glad I waited on the Deadly Dispute. Jason Chandler require the battle pass? I don't know. I can try to find out after this game. Yeah, let's just start sheaving. I don't like how that sounded. Take that one off. Yeah, I know the bar at the top is covering the player name. I don't mind if you know it. It's Talda Jamal, MTG. Okay, if we coercion here, we can coercion for Ultimecia and play her. It doesn't really help us. They are open mana, but they've only got 2 cards. I guess we can wait. Here, have a rod. Whoa! Speaking of Ultimecia, spoilers. Teferi, you say? Flash. Creatures you own that aren't in the battlefield have flash. Each opponent can cast spells only anytime they could cast a sorcery. Oh, so I can't even kill that now. Kill it. I can't. I won't be able. As soon as it resolves, I won't be able to. Idea. I mean, I get it. Alright, well, on my turn, we'll kill Adia. No, it's okay. You can't kill him on the... You can't kill him on the stack. So. What are we doing? Oh, we could have each player sacrifice an enchantment, and because we don't have an enchantment, so we could get rid of Summoner Sanctum that way. Though we do have things we want to sacrifice too, so. In fact, I am going to sacrifice that Q-Trub. They have an enchantment on Teferi? Nope, that is an artifact equipment. But I am going to sacrifice the Q-Trub anyway, because I want to kill Teferi. I guess I could sacrifice this treasure. Sure. Because then I can also play this. Why do you have... Oh, because you control artifacts. Nah. Nevin666, back for a 4-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Hi. Thank you. You want to hang out while...
Sure. I'm also eating.
Okay, you eat yours first. Yeah. Thank you. Lunch. Dun-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Is that the lunch music? Dun-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. So they have no cards in their hand. What is this? Paladin's Arms. Equipped creature gets +2/+1 and ward 1 and is a knight. Cat knight. Yeah, I guess I take 5. Okay. What are we doing? We're looking for a card. I don't remember what's in my deck. Do we have just like... Do we have a kill spell? I don't think we do. Oh, Fatal Push will kill it. There you go. Sacrifice this. Fatal Push. Because Revolt is active, and that's mana value 3, so... Yeah. Fatal Push. Even with the ward. Yes, I am sure. Nice. Yeah, you know what? I'm going hard on this one. Sure. I'm trying to kill them as quickly as possible. We're gonna have to chump with that robot. Hopefully we get to chump with this robot. Great. Oh, wait, no, we're dead. Titus taps. Well, I forgot that Titus had other text. I thought he just got bigger with artifacts. Hit us with your jacked shot. Whatever, it's day -5 of the format. Not bummed about it. I'm going back to sealed. Let's go. Mostly because I just don't want to wait for the draft. A mere 8 rares this time. You stole a rule? Excalibur 2? Genji Glove? I mean, green again. It's pretty cool. Ooh, lifelink combo here. Actually, white's pretty cool, too. At the beginning of your end step, exile target creature you control. Then return it to the battlefield under its owner's control. So blink a creature. If it's the first end step of the turn, there's an additional end step after this step. Gross. So Aerith cares about life gain. Excalibur 2 cares about life gain. Genji Glove gives double strike and extra combat steps. And then Job Select to make +2/+2 for each artifact you control. That's enormous. What on earth? All right, let's see if the rest of the white's good as well. Crystal's Chosen. 7 mana, but it's not bad. I'll throw one of them in there for now. Arsenal, the white Auracite we've seen. It's a artifact O-ring that also taps for mana. Primal Garuda. 3/3 flyer for 4. When it just deals 4 damage to a tapped creature. Okay. And then another creature you control gets +1/+0 and flying until end of turn twice. Yep. Galacat. Daneth the Capish. Squall Leonhart. Aerith. White Mage's Staff is probably pretty good. That's more life gain. Slash of Light. Deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control plus the number of equipment you control to target creature. Yes, get in. Dwarven Castle Guard. It's a 2/1 that makes a 1/1. I love that. I'm going to put both of them in. Kurel. Tap target non-enchantment creature. Sure. And you are not alone. Creature gets +2/+2. If you control 3 or more creatures, it gets +4/+4 instead. That sounds great. Play. Oh, wait. A second color, perhaps. Green was looking pretty strong. Gabranth. Oh, man. Genova and X-Death? All right. Big Cactuar, Titan, Big Toad. This is an instant. This is instant speed. This is a messed up card. Laporte Scout's fine, but I think we have enough creatures. Ride the Shoe Puff? Whenever a land you control and landfall, put a +1/+1 counter on a creature you control. For 7 mana, this enchantment becomes a beast. It's pretty cool. Gishel Greens. Oh, 2 Gishel Greens with instant speed landfall? Okay. And a Chocobo kick. Blitzball shot. Tifa's Limit Break. Everybody be cool. Saz's Chocobo. Oh, hell yeah. And a Grand Pulse Ochu. And Excalibur 2. And the Genji Glove. And I don't think we need the world map. Oh, and Windrest. Yeah. Wait. Tifa's Limit Break. Double target creature's power and toughness until end of turn. Also, Blitzball shot. Trample. Right? We have a second Blitzball shot, too. Not that I think it should go in. Oh, and Clash of the Icons. Okay. Yeah, is it worth running the town? It doesn't enter tapped. It might be worth running town just for more life gain for Aerith. I guess that's just the final move's name. Wait, why isn't it called Final Heaven? Oh, Final Heaven's on there. Sorry, Tifa's Limit Break. There it is. Somersault, Meteor Strikes, and Final Heaven. Final Heaven is her ultimate limit break. Somersault is the first one. Can I remember them? No. It was just like, can I? No. Somersault, Dive Kick, Dolphin Blow, Meteor Strikes. Some other ones I didn't see as much because they're later in the game. And then Final Heaven. What I love about Final Heaven is that it's just her. She just gathers power in her fist. She just sort of goes, bam. Oh, she does a suplex. It's called something Drive. Is it Meteor Drive? No, there's Meteor Strikes. She like picks them up. It's like a small package suplex. It's pretty cool. I don't remember what it's called. Meteor Strikes is the suplex? Let's make some cuts. There might be another deck in here somewhere, but this is the deck I want to run because it looks like fun. Probably cutting some non-creatures because we need some more creatures. Okay. This is all just very good removal. These are creatures, actually. These are creatures. So it's not as bad as all that. I'm going to cut Crystal's Chosen. Putting a counter on each creature is very powerful, but this is 7 mana. Genji Glove is too slow? I mean, probably. 5 mana, 3 to equip. Whenever it attacks, there's an additional combat. It's pretty good, though. Tifa has both Meteor Drive and Meteor Strikes. Thank you. I thought it was called Meteor Drive. Now I have to look at the rest of them. Beat Rush. That's the first one. That's she just goes. Beat Rush, Somersault, Water Kick, Meteor Drive, Dolphin Blow, Meteor Strike. Sorry, I'll say it slower. One word, Meteor Drive, and then 2 words, Meteor Strike. And then Final Heaven. There we go. Oh, does you have a video of Tifa's full limit break chain? All right, hold up. No, that's a commercial. I know you didn't do that, don't worry. All right, here's what we're going to do. Wow, that popped up immediately. All right, sure. So when you get to the full limit break, she just does each one in succession, one after the other. That's Meteor Driver. She just suplexes a motorcycle enemy. These enemies are weird. Meteor Strike spins, throws them up in the air, and then slams them to the ground. And then, yeah. There you go. Hopefully that clip wasn't enough to get the... Oh, that's... It's okay, that's just our Mastodon. Hopefully that clip isn't enough to get the VOD demonetized. Does the Office PC not have YouTube Red? No. It's not a thing that we use very often. Are we not mentioning the dolphin? She just makes a dolphin come out of there. Why not? Please tell me there's a Suplex the Train card? There is. It's in the Commander set. It's in the Final Fantasy VI Commander deck. It's called Suplex, and it's got Sabin running at the train.
I'm back.
Hi.
I've eaten.
Great.
I can take over for you.
Sure. One sec. Let me just finish building this deck. This is a sealed deck.
That seems good.
Oh, yeah. No, it all seems good. We're running the giant jumbo cactuar on account of... Suplex is in the main set? My bad. On account of the memes. But also, there's a potential to give the cactuar trample.
Yeah. Which
would be very funny. Alternately... There you go, you're unmuted. Wait, you're muted. I'm gonna unmute before you adjust the... There we go. Also, with Tifa's limit break, we could double the power. Turn it into a 20,014.
Great.
Yeah. So yeah, we got to make 4 more cuts or 3 more cuts.
All right.
Probably non-creatures.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, White Mage's Staff is basically a creature.
That's true. So are both instances of Geishel Greens.
Okay. Ride the Shoe Puff is a real card.
Ride the Shoe Puff is great.
Slash of Light is good if you have creatures and not so good if you don't.
Yep, but we're low on removal. I think I'm going to cut the combat trick. It's a good combat trick, but I'm going to cut it.
Probably.
That's true. We could triple the power and toughness. That's a really good point.
What
it could be a 30,000
Machinist's
21.
Arsenal?
Okay, so it's 5 mana for a job select, but it gets +2/+2 for each artifact you control. Wait, how many artifacts do we actually have? I think we're actually kind of low on that. We got 5 including that, but it might not be worth
No,
running.
I don't think that's...
Honestly, it's both of these are the ones that are on the bubble. Is this one of the channels that will get rewards for watching? I have no idea what you're talking about, so probably not.
Wait, why am I so low?
I don't know. Your chair is just real low. Do you need to adjust the mic again? Yeah, what kind of rewards are you after? You can be emotionally rewarded for hanging out. We think it's a nice place.
Can you...
Yes. Hang on. Oh my lord. There we go. Is that where you want it?
Not like in front of my face.
There?
Yeah.
Great. Yeah.
You tight now.
Good. There you go.
Yeah.
All right.
How did my first league match go? I won.
Nice.
How many cuts do you got to make?
One more, really. We can run 41.
Genji glove.
This makes equipment cheaper.
Oh, okay.
No. I just remembered what Squall Danitha does.
Oh. There's a Squall card, though.
Yeah, but this one is from the special guests. I don't know. All right, I think I'm going to cut White Mage's staff.
Sure.
We do care about life gain for Aerith reasons, but through the ages, that's what it's called. The glove is expensive to equip. It's 3.
I'd rather...
Seems powerful. Oh, right. Also, we care about gaining life for Excalibur, too.
Okay, so I'd leave the thing. Maybe I would take out one of the Gizzle greens. The Gizzle greens.
No.
the Jizzy greens.
I have never called them that. How dare you? All right, fine. There we go.
The what?
Can you show the needles card again? What? Jumbo Cactuar? 10,000 needles? He big. Oh, look, Irvine is on a card. Good for Irvine.
I had forgotten that guy's name. I was thinking about Hat Guy, but I know who Hat Guy is.
I only know about it again because of the research.
All right, so now I'm piloting, so you can eat.
Sounds great. Do you want to be left alone, or you want me to sit in the back?
No, you can sit in the back
Okay, cool.
and harass me and tell me what to do.
Yay. Respectfully.
So I was walking to work today, and I walked through a field essentially, and I could feel the allergens coming into my sinuses. It was insane. And so I was just like weeping by the time I got to the office. Oh, it's Midgar. Aren't you more of a Spike than Graham? Probably. This seems great. Ride the shoe puff.
Ride the shoe puff.
I'd like a creature, but... I think this will be so sick once we get a creature. That's not a creature. Okay, well, I'm playing a land anyhow for no value. I feel like... I mean, 14 creatures is pretty good. And technically it was 15, right? Because we're counting the equipment.
They're also not doing stuff.
Wow. Side quest, raise Chocobo. Okay, that's something. This sucks. But we're going to put the Genji glove. Oh, no, we're not. What's this? What? No. Ouch. Oh my god. I'm holding this land. Like, that could have been an amazing turn for me. Because I could have done so much. I could have, like, done the thing and made it last a long. Oops, all spells. Yeah. Oh, God. This is really bad, honestly.
How's it going?
Not great. But it's okay. I finally got a creature. It's a double striking dwarven castle guard with wearing a Genji glove. I have Tifa's limit break up.
Well, that does help. Do a flip. I think you should not block the dinosaur.
Yeah, I was just going to block one of these guys. Because the dinosaur has trample anyhow. Oh. Well.
Wow.
Can I play another game?
Of course. Of course.
I had to wait till turn like 6 before I got a creature. Oh no, I had a creature and then they immediately removed it. There's a lot of removal in this format.
Yeah.
There's so much removal in this format. Was Havartian cheese okay?
This is delicious. Wait, Havarti is cheese.
Oh, sorry. Turkey and Havarti.
Yes.
Hilariously, I think they were dead if they had nothing. Probably, but they didn't have nothing. That's how magic works. Told you to cut the Genji glove. I don't love big expensive equipment that doesn't do anything. I actually am. I'm a known equipment and vehicle hater. When equipment and vehicles have no haters, it's because I am dead.
If you want to cut it, you can cut it.
I'm gonna give it one more go.
All right.
On the counter side, though, Genji gloves just ends the game. Yeah, but you need to be able to attack with it. You need to have a creature to put on it. You know, like it. I am always very concerned about cards being win mores, and stuff like an equipment, a super powerful equipment, is a win more unless it does something. Now, do we remember Embercleave? That was equipment that could just win you the game, even if you were behind. And it was miserable and they banned it, but not before I played a lot of mono red and standard that back in the day. Would the glove be better in aggro that struggles to close? Yeah, the glove is something you want to hand to a hero token. There we are. Hey, it's MTG Monster MTG. It's MTG Monster. Yeah, this is fine. Because we've got, we can make a chocobo. Yeah, we got the jizz, says Anaka. Ooh. Hell yeah. Do. All right, now I would like a white source, please. Deals X equals 1. White source. Let's go. Okay, target creature you control fights target creature you don't control.
If you desperately wanted, Aerith could fight that Magitech.
I'm going to.
What?
Because then we're going to gain some life. Where she's going to get bigger. Now she can block their Chocobo. I'm feeling extremely good about this. And Nick says, I wonder how many sets we are away from a trolley problem. And TXC2 says, we had that with Avacyn Restored. Well.
No.
I'm fine with this trade. Wait, why don't I get counters?
Legendary.
Oh! Whoops. Every day we get closer to God's grace. 2 lands to go. Pretty sad the mass anthem token creator got swapped for the win more equipment, says Sephiroth. Well, we might be changing it out. What was the mass token generator?
You mean the Light's Chosen? Or Heroes of the Light? Is that the one? Mass Anthem token creator. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Also a 7-drop. 4 2/2s for 7 mana. The 7 mana white spell.
Okay. Is that what you were talking about, Sephiroth? Now, to be fair, it makes 4 1/1s and then puts a +1/+1 counter on every creature you control. So it's a little better than that, but big jumbo.
Juicy jumbo.
Can I get a juicy jumbo?
No attacks.
Sir, we've asked you to stop calling them that.
Oh. Thought they were going to bounce the Quackwitoire.
They're going in on wizards. Hey, I'm done. You can keep piloting, but can you shift over a little bit?
No.
Okay. Please.
Yes.
Thank you.
Got a lot of wizards. That blocks a Cactuar all day.
Well, they're going to have to. Beep, beep.
I mean, I'm pretty happy having this Abyss hanging around.
You going to hold the land?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't need an 8th land for anything this turn, and I can give my thing more damage next turn. White red looks so good.
Oh my god.
Okay, I need to give the Caquitoire trample.
Unfortunately, I think you've used your Blitzball shot already. Oh, you get to kill their Moogle. That's pretty sweet.
That is pretty sick, honestly.
Then you get to give your Cactuar flying next turn. Don't even attack.
No, I don't even know if I play this land. Maybe I scare them.
Yeah, just hold it. No, don't even attack with the Cactuar because they could technically trade. Can they? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, but they could have any kind of spell.
Yeah. So yeah, Primal Garuda's second chapter is another creature you control gets +1/+0 and gains flying.
And even 10,000.
No, it is 10. It'll be 10,001.
Now, what's a Tonberry?
Great question.
A little bastard. Right?
Yeah. Let's go to the tape on. No. Wait, what are they doing? What are they doing? What?
They killed our Caquitoire.
Can I see what Thunder Magic does?
8 damage.
8 damage? Oh. How'd they afford that? How much is... Wait, could you go to Thunder Magic again, please? That's 7... That's a total of 7 mana. Oh, they have exactly 7 mana. I just can't read.
No blocks. This one. Now, I'm glad I held that land.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
I mean, if you hit for 7, then they've got one more card in hand. You can make some chumps. If they don't have a non-creature spell.
Well, this is going away next turn, though. Oh, we're dead.
God. Oh, wait, just let it. It's the...
Let it happen.
Because it's the streamer event.
That's
they
true.
Ask people to just let it play out.
Are they flashing it back?
Yeah.
That's they didn't even kill me in combat damage. All right, can I please?
Yeah, no, don't worry. You do what you want.
All right. Let's talk. Let's look at this. Let's look at our build here, because I'm not an expert. But yeah. Claim. Okay. You out. Oops. No. Creatures 12, but
13, 14, 15.
yeah.
That's fine. Creature count's fine. Technically, this is now 40 cards.
Oh. This is fine.
There's a second... Oh, no, sorry, 14, because we cut the other Kishel Greens. So I think the Crystal's Chosen is the one they were talking about, but it's still a 7-drop.
Yeah, I'm willing to try it.
All right.
But what am I going to cut for this?
I didn't realize until
fight?
earlier today. It's choose one or more, so you can fight stuff and do things with your sagas.
Mm.
What'd you cut?
The Gigantode.
It's reasonable.
It's a 4/4 for 4. Maybe it's more than that, but maybe it's just a 4/4 for 4.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. My Sagu Pummeler from Return to Tarkir. Tarkir Dragon Mix-Its. That's my big square creature thing now. I want it to have reach. I want it to be 4 power and toughness. I want it to do something else. Is there enough life gain for Excalibur? Possibly not. But maybe it's just cheap. I like a cheap thing. Oh my god, it's 2 o'clock. I have done nothing today, I feel.
I don't know what to tell you.
Why am I not more productive? Been very productive this week. You're working right now. What do you mean you're playing Magic? That's true. I built my sealed deck and played a very sweaty game. That's true. It was fun. There's a finite amount of production per week. I'm doing some contract work right now though, so I need to also do that as well. What if they made Last Strike real and put it on a Tonberry? This is Budget Co. An MTG player. Bad. Snulligan. Keep. I am going to put back probably this because it's the biggest thing.
I think you'll get to 5, though, especially if you keep Prisha's Wanderings.
That's true.
It's Tomer of MTG Goldfish.
Is it Tomer?
I did not know that.
I'm going to add him on Blue Sky.
I already played against Voxy earlier. We had a frank exchange of ideas via phone call.
Is Tomer going to destroy me? No way.
Someday Voxy's going to get me with that.
With the phone call?
Well, she's like, hey, could you just try something for me? Do you see the gear up in the top corner? I'm like, yeah. And she's like, okay, could you click that? I'm like, huh? And she's like, okay, now there's a big red button.
Whenever you cast non-creature spell, at least 4 items and push plus blow up. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Wait.
What? Oh, it's an instant.
Yeah, but also just why that and not the cat?
Because I wanted land. Now I can attack with this thing.
Did she call you again and threaten you so you would concede? No, she did not say, let me win or I'll throw rocks at your house. She just tried to trick me into conceding. It's true, you do get Titan next turn.
That's pretty good.
It's fun.
He's 7/7.
Oh man, that was a lot of non-lands.
That was
1 land and
that sucked.
several removal spells. Oh well. She did say you ruined her birthday.
You ruined Voxy's birthday.
It's not her birthday. Her birthday was like weeks ago. My birthday's in 2 days.
Oh my god. Could we draw something that's not land, please?
No. Well, Titan gets to attack at least. What's Titan's last chapter?
What a creature you control gets plus X, where X is the number of lands that you have.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, with a flyer.
Yeah.
It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, 7, because I won't have a chance to play this before I...
Of course, Foxy would try the I'm just a little gal tactic. Well, to be fair, she is very small.
Jeff Keighley got you Summer Games Fest for your birthday, Graham.
Yeah.
And Voxy's birthday.
Whoop-de-doo.
Voxy is like legitimately physically small. Like
Yeah.
I think she's shorter than I am.
Yeah. Choco Comet. No, that was how we were going to kill them.
Tomer, why?
Now they get to block your hero. Wait, what'd they hit?
Squall.
Dang it.
Oh my god.
Aerith, though.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, it's got trample. That's not bad. To be fair, you're not all that short, Kathleen. Kathleen's actually average height. But as we've observed, because everyone's like, but you're so tall. And Kathleen's like, I'm not, though. And I maintain you carry yourself with the bearing of a much taller lady.
That's true, I do. I have tall person energy. Mm-hmm. I'm just short for lure.
Yeah. Yeah, if we weren't all a bunch of giants, then you probably would.
That would be fine.
This was thoroughly discussed last night.
By whom?
Aerith, no. What happened? Oh, they blew up. The bomb blew up. Ugh.
No, my shoe puff. They're casting Ride the Shoe Puff? How dare he take my shoe puff ride?
Ben is insisting he's on the taller side of average. Taller side of average. Ben is also statistically average height. I see. Oh, you don't have the mana to pump it.
No, not this turn. I'm dead. All right, well, now we get to draft again.
Yay. I liked this deck. I thought this deck was going to do better.
Me too. There's so much removal in this set. I think you are wanting to run more creatures if you're trying to be a mid-range deck.
Yeah. We're playing against Budget Co. MTG is the username, who some people in chat have reliably, informed us is Tomer from MTG Goldfish. Good.
Well,
Attack
not,
like... Oh.
I was going to say we're not dead then.
Now you're dead.
Now I'm dead. Good game. Okay, but now we get to draft again, so I'm actually quite excited about this.
You want to draft or sealed? You can do either.
Oh, this was sealed?
That was sealed.
Was sealed be faster?
Sealed's faster to get to playing.
All right, well, then sealed it is.
Sure. Just because draft, you got to wait for the draft to fire, which is slow.
Okay. Okay, so there's 2 copies of From Fathers to Son. That's really bad. Search for a vehicle card, put it into your hand. Summon Cerberus, the Fire Crystal. So this is red.
This looks like green-red.
But there's also... No, I don't think so. Bart's and Boko is really good. Yeah, green-red. Nibelheim Flame.
Choose the creature you control. It deals damage equal to its power to each other creature. If the spell was cast from a graveyard, discard your hand and draw 4 cards. Nice.
Yeah, I think green-red are looking quite spicy. So let's look at our red. Okay, there's the bomb. Mm-hmm. A coral sword.
So it's like a surprise. It's like a surprise combat trick because it gets first strike when it attaches. So you can like flash it in and be like, haha, this creature actually has first strike, and then it's just like a Leonin scimitar after that.
It's not so bad.
No, it's not.
But there's a thunder magic.
We've seen that be good.
That's okay. I mean, it's a 2/2. So Sabotender, yeah.
Yay, Sabotender.
Job select, sure, because it makes a creature. Oh, wizards.
Yep.
Oh, non-token spell. Okay.
Queen Braun also makes wizards.
Yeah, this is a non-token. This makes a creature, but it's not. It's a spell. I like this. Yeah. I mean, this is pretty cool.
The Sabotender is a weird cactuar, right? Yeah, they're the cactuars from Final Fantasy XI.
Ooh.
I can explain more about this in the upcoming video.
Wait, do we have 2 different? Oh, we have 2 different, and we've got Efreet and Cerberus.
Yeah, Cerberus is the rare. Yeah, Surveil.
Oh, great.
Oh yeah, Cerberus does Chapter 1 Surveil, Chapter 2 double a spell, Chapter 3 triple a spell.
Oh hell yeah!
As they come along, I've recorded half of it. It's already very long. I've recorded 1 through 7. I need to finish writing some.
Okay, this is 6 mana, but it's so spicy.
Yep.
And this makes everything red cheaper.
Yeah, might be worth.
Now, the Emperor of Palmesia. Okay.
Turns into the Lord Master of Hell.
What game is this from? 2. Spend this mana only to cast a non-creature spell whenever you cast a non-creature spell. Okay, this is... Honestly, all the red in this pool is sick. Mm-hmm. All right, so I know we wanted to... Let's look at our... Whoops, that's white. Let's look at our blue and see what we got there. Stuck in the Summoner's Sanctum.
That's good. There's not a lot of enchantment removal.
And it's like basically removal.
Does the video have your explanation of what a Tonberry is? Yes. Of course it does. We just go to the tape.
Ooh, that's fun.
Yeah, Quests is fun. Combat tutorial is just better divination. It's divination, but you get a counter.
Sure. I mean, he comes with 2 bodies. Yeah. What's this do? Rock turret. Whenever an artifact. I don't have any artifacts. Travel the overworld. Affinity for towns. Draw 4 cards. And then there's hope. When this flying, this is Valkyrie alt aerial unit. Okay, so our blue is not bad, but I'm not like...
It's the Emperor that's heading the islands.
Yeah. So blue is okay. But like some of this red stuff is good all by itself. All right. Chocobo kick.
Yep.
Yep.
Esper Origins is very good.
Oh, yeah. You flash it back.
And then you flash it back. So when you flash it back, you surveil. Make sure you leave a permanent on top. Then Maduin enters, and you get chapter 1, so you draw that card. Then next turn, you get extra mana, and then the turn after that, you get an overrun.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, this seems good. This is good because it's surprise.
Target creature gets +1/+0 and gains when this creature dies, put a number of +1/+1 counters equal to its power on up to one other target creature. Oh, yeah.
And then there's Tifa. She likes land. That makes the Chocobo kick even better. Torgal is really good.
It's a good dog.
Ramps you. Airship crash. That's...
Fenrir is great. Fenrir is also ramp.
Yep.
Gigantode is cool if you have a bunch of lands. Let's reach the horizon. Search your library for up to 2 basic lands with different names and put them onto the battlefield tapped.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
So what you're saying is Tifa go brrr.
And we want, I mean, just a big guy. I don't think we need 2 of these.
Probably not. You could maybe run 1 airship crash. There's not a lot of other removal.
What's our... there's adventure. Honestly, this might be good for going in the air. There's a blitz ball.
I thought they banned that card. Not Blitzball. I thought they banned it.
Have 1 mana of any color. Goal.
Struggler's airship.
Honestly, this might be worth running. And what's our multicolor like?
Wow. Very small.
I'm not missing anything. And then I'm going to look at our black. We didn't get a single black rare, so I'm really not incentivized to go into black. Although we do have a Tonberry. And we do have, we have a green-black land. So we could...
Yeah, I don't think you need... Like, Tomberry's not, like, backbreaking.
I'm happy with this.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just trying to read the cards in black. No, you're fine. You don't need any of those.
I'm not...
Nah.
They're cool. I just don't think that the black is deep enough to want to go out of, like, the... Because the red is so powerful. But now we got to make some cuts. You know, I had Shivam on the horn.
Uh-huh.
And he did not know about that trick.
Oh.
All right, I'm taking out Airship Crash. Random Encounter just seems so good.
So shuffle your library, then mill 4 cards, put each creature milled onto the battlefield. They gain haste at the beginning of the end step, return them to your hand. I guess... But you could just whiff, right?
Yeah, you run this in a creature-heavy deck, I think.
Which I guess this is, but...
Okay.
I don't
know if we want this.
No, like you do have a lot of stuff with flashback, but no, I think Sorcerer Schemes in this deck is just kind of being cute.
I think this is really good.
I think this one seems better. The green one doesn't seem like it's great, but the red one at least gives haste.
It gives haste, and we can...
Like, the green one doesn't do anything unless other cards are also doing stuff. The red one just is like, no, they just get haste.
That seems good. Okay, I like this because we're getting land and a Chocobo. That's just removal.
Yeah, that's a wrath.
Yeah. Oh, each other creature.
Yeah, except for the one creature.
No, yeah, this is great. The Fire Crystal, I think we could try it. I feel like giving our creatures haste is pretty good, but it could be a cut. It seems like it might be a bit of a win more card. But for 6 and tap it, you always get a creature as long as you control another creature. This I really like.
I might cut random encounter. I don't know. It's awful expensive, but if you
it's random.
yeah,
All right,
if you
fine.
if you just want to get silly with it, go for it. I think that's totally fine.
Right, I'm keeping this.
All right.
I'm going 41.
That's what's her name on that? That's Jill on that splash screen. And I don't know what this one is. There's someone standing just here. I don't know who
Looks
that
like
is
Rita
either.
Repulsa.
It does look like Rita Repulsa. I'm glad you said it.
I'm a helper. The crystals feel like they stapled medallions to ley lines, then took off the turn 0 effects. I mean, it's Tukananda. I think if we can, if I draw this and it does just stone nothing, then I'll know.
Also, there's an old chocobo. And there's 2 other chocobo pets. That are dressed up like Jason Chandra.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to buy these.
Oh, you can't hear it. It's quaying the whole time.
Oh.
It's just making idle quay noises constantly. What does Blazing Bomb actually do, by the way?
When I cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was casted. But I can always tap it to deal 1 damage to something, which is not bad. But I can also do this.
Nope, because you need green.
Oh, I do need green. Right.
So it's either pass or blow up their greeter who's already done its job. I don't know. It's probably just pass, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You get to play Big GF Cerberus next turn.
I forgot I didn't have green. My girlfriend Cerberus?
Uh-huh. She's got 3 heads.
The Kefka laugh if you cast him?
Kina!
Ooh,
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
that makes a mountain.
Yeah. But it also does... makes the bomb larger.
That's true, yeah.
I don't know if it's... Well,
well,
it's there now. It's fine.
yeah, no attacks.
Oh, you get to double it next turn.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah. What does the GF mean? We talked about this earlier, but to reiterate, in Final Fantasy VIII, the magic system works through what are called guardian forces. So all the summons or espers or aeons in Final Fantasy VIII are called guardian forces, and that tends to be contracted to GF.
That was pretty good.
That was actually very cool.
All right.
Do you attack with Cerberus? If
He's
not,
going away next turn.
yeah, but so either they double block and you kill Kina. Yeah, you know what? Don't, because the next turn you get to cast Call the Mountain Chocobo.
Well, no, because I
3
don't,
times.
because I have to do this at my upkeep, right?
No, it's just when you next cast. It'll go. Cerberus will go away, but that ability stays around. It just says when you next cast an instant or sorcery this turn. So that means you get to flashback, Call the Mountain Chocobo, and do it 3 times. We don't have the mana. We will next turn. It's just a thing that stays there. Ooh, Esper Origins. It's very cool. They could even flash it back this turn.
I really would like a green source. We only have 1 more mountain, but we'll get the chocobos, right?
Yeah.
We still get the chocobos. That's the important thing. Well, now I'm looking at the blitzball in our sideboard, going, oh.
So the other option, before you do anything,
Yeah.
can you just look? Oh, you can't. No, it doesn't matter. That's not an option. Yep, just do that. Make birds. And it makes your bomb even bigger.
Mm-hmm. Get my last red source. Decline to find. Like, I'm getting 3 birds out of this. I think this is good.
This is great.
I can also just blow up Kina now.
What's Kina do?
Whenever you
Oh, to tokens. Yeah, that might be good. What's the other thing in their graveyard there? It's the Geishel Greens?
Yeah. So they'll just get more frogs.
Yeah, I might just blow up Kina.
Boop.
I'd attack with your 3/2 Chocobos this turn as well.
Yeah.
Because if they get Maduin out, then they're going to get a overrun eventually. And just keeping the number of creatures down if they have the Earth Crystal out and they want to actually activate it.
I would love to get a green source next turn.
Are they mono green?
They might be. They might be thinking we're mono red.
No, because you failed to find on mountains twice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that little guy.
Hello. Good heavens.
That's so annoying. We're running 8.
So, I'm curious if you attack with the 3/2s.
I mean, I kind of think I do because, like, the thing is we want to get, like, other creatures you control, like, we don't want them to get the huge overrun, right?
Yeah.
They're going to eat 2 of them, maybe.
Well, they eat 1 and trade for 1 at most.
Yeah, I think this is fine.
This seems fine. I imagine that they trade off their Cactuar. They might think there's a trick, but they probably don't want to play around. They probably can't afford to not make these blocks.
Yeah, and I would like to keep their board policed, honestly.
This is fine. This is actually great.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe they have a trick. Oh, okay. This is also still fine? Or they put the counter on the Cactuar, I guess?
Oh, that's
annoying, but it goes away because the Cactuar... Right? How does the Cactuar read?
If it didn't come into at the beginning of your end step, if it didn't enter the battlefield this turn, return it to its owner's hand.
So yeah, those counters aren't going to last long.
No. I'm at 20.
Yeah.
This Sabotender has done work.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they didn't have any good targets to buff, though, because Esper Modween also goes away, right? Oh, this is really bad for them, because Kakatar is going to return to hand at the beginning of, like, this end step.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Inventory says, yeah, Graham, how does the Cactuar read? It doesn't have eyes, just holes where the eyes should be. But the holes are where the spirit peeks out.
Yeah.
Dark Cyril says, I'm a noted Final Fantasy IX non-enjoyer. That's the long and short of my beef with Kina, lol.
Reasonable.
What's the third hole for? Screams.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's where the screams come out.
Or go in.
Oh my god.
Oh.
All right. Okay. I was unfamiliar with your game. Okay. So you can play that.
Yeah.
And then you can Fenrir. Well, so maybe this is what you want to do, but you can Fenrir to put another tapped forest into play. Wait.
Yep.
Or, what else do you have? Is there a way that you can kill them? Because Chocobo Kick does what?
Chocobo Kick, return a land, a target creature controls deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls.
Ah, you can't kill it. Okay.
No.
But it's going to go away. So they don't have any attacks next turn.
I like getting Fenrir out.
Yep. I don't see much point in attacking with your Chocobo because their Madwin's about to die anyway.
Yeah.
I think you're in a good spot here, actually.
I'm actually feeling very confident with the full board.
Mm-hmm. Can I reread Galif's final act again? Target creature gets +1/+0 and gains when it dies. Counter is equal to its power somewhere else.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the kick is deals damage. If it was kicked, the creature deals twice that much damage. Okay.
I'm going to kill their Cacatuar, probably.
Yeah.
They can also flash back the greens. Oh, wait. Okay.
Each other bird you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls. But
Okay.
You've only got one bird.
What if I played a land, though? Right?
Oh. Yeah. That would do it. Hey.
Yep. And now I play this, and I get their Cacatuar.
Each other bird you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls. Yes. And Bartz and Boko enter with a +1/+1 counter. Oh, wait, do they have the mana to activate the Earth Crystal? I guess they do. Okay. Interesting.
I mean, they would have had that mana to activate the Earth Crystal anyhow. Uh-oh. Well, no attacks.
Yeah, I guess not. Dang.
Oh, and they gain life and draw a card. Bartz and Boko are getting under that bus. I can actually do Galoo's Final Act on Fenrir before you sacrifice it at the beginning of my upkeep. I've got to put a stop on my turn
Why? For what?
because I would sacrifice this at the beginning of my upkeep.
Yeah. So put a stop at your main phase
Where do I do that?
to the left of there. Stop on my first main. So that means it'll go to your first main phase. Fenrir's trigger will go on the stack but not get sacrificed right away, and then you can cast Galith's Final Act targeting Fenrir. The problem is they might also just try to kill us.
I think I've got to go like that.
Does that doesn't kill the Cactuar though, does it?
No, but I can go like that and it will kill the Cactuar.
Yeah.
I mean, or I die, so like...
Yep. Okay, so Galith's Final Act. So if you cast that targeting Fenrir,
I can put 4 counters onto, say, Misty and Elder.
yeah. And you also get to draw a card off Fenrir's ability because you'll have a creature tied for the highest power.
Yeah. Oh.
And you ping your opponent.
This one, because it's got the biggest butt.
And then you can use Chocobo Kick to kill Fat Chocobo.
Yeah, I think so.
You may as well return a tapped mountain to your hand.
Yeah. Target a creature I control, opponent controls that one. Take that one back, please. Next to combat. That one.
Yep. And you get to play Big Frog. Shane Keen is not here to see this.
I know, she would have been so jealous. All right, it's a 6/6 because I have 10 land.
That was a great turn.
That was a very good turn. You could make the biggest black mage ever. I like a 5/7 because I want a big booty. This Sabu Tender has done so much work. I mean, I guess, how much work has it done? A lot.
How much work has
Is
it
it how
done?
many? Like, I can count how many lands. That one and this one.
Go Gaga.
Have not played a land for turn. Good game.
Yep.
Yay! We won one.
Hell yeah. Amazing.
I just feel like a 5/7's a good blocker. Now, what was an underperformer in this?
I liked all of it, honestly. There's cards we didn't see, but I don't think
No,
there's
yeah,
anything
nothing.
that-
I was like, "Bleh."
Yeah.
Nothing. I drew none of this and was like, ugh. Like,
Man,
because the thing is, with the Genji glove, I was like, oh god, I just wish you did something.
Fair enough.
Hey, it's Jack Tor, and they have it's another frog. Oh my god, look at this. Now this is pretty mid actually, but it's got both of our colors, which is not something I've seen.
Thunder Magic unkicked is what? Just a shock?
Just shock.
Cool, great.
I mean, that's not so
Is it
bad.
instant? It should. Yes, of course it is.
And then, oh, that's awkward. It's two. Whoops. It's 2 damage, or it's 4 for 4 damage, or it's 8 for 8 damage.
I don't think it's worth killing that.
No, because they'll just get a 1/1.
Hell yeah. So I think Queen Braun?
Yeah, probably.
Is Reach the Horizon instant? Surely not.
No.
No. Okay.
But if we get another land next turn, that is going to be sick.
Yeah.
Mountain was pretty bad, says Ty114 in reference to the previous game. Yes, we did draw too many Mountain. Final Fantasy Tactics: The Evilise Chronicles is coming to PS4 and PS5 this September, says Gekioryu.
Yep. I was just looking for confirmation of that myself.
Come on in. Deal 2 damage.
Yay. Yay. Tactics, very cool.
Oh. Fine.
What happened?
They blew up Queen Braun.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, I'm going to play this.
Is that a new game or a remake? It is a remaster of Final Fantasy Tactics, which is very exciting. Final Fantasy Tactics is many people's favorite Final Fantasy game. It's a totally different style of game. It's a like turn-based tactical like grid map game. Like it's not.
It's a Disgaea game.
Yeah.
I still don't want to blow up this Dwarven Castle Guard.
No.
I don't play something more spicy. You have to play something. Maybe I don't have anything. I would really like a land next turn. Either land, any color. Green, red, anything. Just a land. So I may reacheth the horizon.
Hold up. Vagrant Story and Final Fantasy 12 are in the same universe? They sure are.
Oh my god.
All right.
Fine.
Yeah.
I'm rummaging away the fire crystal, by the way.
Yeah, that's fair. That could be good next turn. Our GF will give us mana if we wait a while. If they're using a whole spell on the shopkeep. Okay.
I'm fine with that trade.
Yeah.
I would like a land, please.
Renoa.
Oh, dear.
And Angelo. Hey, everybody. Angelo's here.
Okay. Discard a card. I kind of like all the cards we have now.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So I can reach the... I can call... I don't know. I can call a Chocobo to get a 5th land. I can Jacan Toad to trade with Renoa.
Can you just read Thunder Magic for me briefly?
I can pay 4 to deal 4 damage to Renoa just right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Here's the thing about... Someone was asking in chat just now. Here's the thing about these yellow birds. I can't explain it, and I don't wish to. I put different stresses on the word depending on the other words that are in the sentence. I will say it chocobo or chocobo depending on where it is in the sentence construction. I can't explain it, nor will I.
Yeah, I cast Jizzle Greens to get a Chocobo. Or... I... Ouch. Well, I figured... Oh, come on! What's your mana cost? 5, thank God. Okay. I
think that'd be a fine thing to cast.
What, Reach the Horizon?
No, Esper Origins. Reach the Horizon just doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
This at least gains you like... Well...
I don't want those.
Fair.
I feel like I want removal or something. Taking 6 here, boss.
Yerp.
I don't know if I love how I've played this. You can just sort of feel things slipping from your grasp as you're going. The streamer event goes tonight. This goes tonight. This means I can hang out at home and play on your account, right, Graham?
Yes.
Watch out for loose plays later. Unstreamed loose plays. No! Okay. Okay, what do you do? Surveil 1. That's not enough. How do I not die?
So the most they can hit you, the Garuda's going to go away. They're going to get to give something +1/+0 and flying, but Garuda's going to go away, so they can't kill you in the air.
And this is a 4/4, and it will
Yep.
get me stuff and tap for more. So I think I'm just going to do this.
So if you leave the land on top, you'll draw the land. Well, if you leave either of these on top, you'll draw it. Are you going to want the bomb after the 5th land?
Probably not.
Right. So leave it like that. Maduin enters, you reveal the land, you draw the land. You can play the land.
I can.
So they make, I guess, the dwarf fly.
I feel like I should have killed this dwarf a long time ago. It's done a lot of damage.
Is this the first 2D Final Fantasy release where summon artwork hasn't been censored? I don't know what you mean.
I get
Oh, the
Green,
SNES
green.
summon sprites have a history of being censored in Western releases to remove the barest hints of cleavage or the side of a hip. Well, I can't speak to the summons, but I will tell you that it's very clear that they've had certain characters stand in particular positions to...
They can Phoenix down to get this guy back. Oh, what a play.
Oh, that was neat, actually.
I can't even be that mad.
That was kind of cool.
Well,
Darn.
we're dead.
Yeah.
I feel like this deck is better than this.
I agree.
And yet,
You got one win with it so far, right? No? Yes?
yes.
Okay.
1 win, no blocks.
Look, Angelo lived. Everyone's happy.
Well, there you go. There's that white spell is pretty good. But it still seems also to me like a bit of a win more. So we're on 1-on-1 now.
So that's fine.
Sometimes you just draw a slow curve. Yeah, we were very slow on that. We didn't have any... I feel like this is a fairly aggressive format with lots of removal. A little Bloomburrow-y, maybe.
Bloomburo. A little Bloomburo. Oh, I should have taken another break at some point. Oh, well.
Human token.
That means they work at Wizards.
Oh, hi, Wizards employee. Finally, keep.
Turn 2 Torgal,
He is a fine hound.
who taps for mana, correct?
Correct. And your first humans enter with a +1/+1 counter on them.
That's wild.
Yeah, no, he's a good dog.
Please do not kill
Please
the-
leave Torgal alone until we get to use him once.
Drawing another 2-drop would be good. How's the Final Fantasy card to lore video going? It's going well. It's already long.
Oh, I'm going to play this instead. Because I want a 2/4. Rather than a 3/3. 2/4 blocks real good.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of 2/4s,
Well, now I can't attack anymore.
what's Rufus do again?
When he attacks...
You make Dark Star.
Yeah.
Right. Very cool. Very cool.
What if I just played a big 4/4?
Yeah. Imagine a 4/4.
No sense in attacking. But now Rufus can't attack.
So yeah, the video is going wide. It's good.
Sorry.
I've recorded about half of it. Jordan is already working on editing it. Oh yeah, that's the Jace Chocobo.
That's a Chocobo. Well, this screams combat trick to me.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. And?
Does Jace Chocobo not do something when you tap on him?
Oh, I have them muted.
Oh.
I should probably unmute for streamer event. I forgot about
No.
that. They killed the dog.
Yeah. That's probably for the best.
I'd attack with the toad.
Yeah.
No, not Jordan. AFK. Jordan, our editor. Yeah, I like keeping up Garrow's final act.
Mm-hmm. Because it can just be just a trait. It can just be like, surprise, no.
Mm-hmm. All right, so now if you've unmuted, now if you tap.
I haven't unmuted it.
So click on the Toneberry up top there. Unmute. There, now.
No blocks.
You're not listening to it, so you can't hear all the cute noises.
Does he go, my name is Chase. I think we need to reshape the multiverse.
That's not what he's saying, but...
No. I don't really need the forest for anything, so... Oh, that's huge.
Just for having lands. So, Garuda goes away next turn. You could Thundara Rufus. You can certainly attack with Gigantode.
Let's attack with Gigantode and see what happens. Nothing.
Wait.
What?
If you draw if you play that and draw if you want to do that, tap all your forest or all your mountains, so that even if you draw a mountain, you can still have Galif's final act available. Because it was going to tap you out of green.
I'm going to discard this huge thing that I can't cast. Nope.
All right.
But maybe next... Oh, well, then I would have been able to cast it. It's okay. I cycled it for free.
Magic the Gathering, Matt. It's true.
Huge if true.
Well,
Wait a minute. Matt's not working on Magic the Gathering right now. I asked him what he was up to, and he said he's got like between 15 and 20 unskippables left.
yeah, I know.
And I was like, oh my god. The end is nigh.
I got to review some later.
Each player sacrifices a creature token of their choice.
Well, they're going to pick one of those. It's going to be... Oh, okay. No more wizard.
That's okay. Do I discard this mountain to draw something more exciting?
If you don't have any of your landfall things right now, is it possible that you just discard Reach the Horizon? I don't know. I'm throwing it out there as a possibility.
Yeah, actually. I kind of like that.
Ooh.
And I can play this, and I can still keep up all my stuff.
Yeah, I like that. In fact, do that. Like, no, play it pre-combat so the wizard is there.
Right.
For the extra ping.
Ah,
if you cast a spell.
yes.
I'm just here to ask if you're playing 10 Queenas. No, unfortunately not. What's the shopkeep do? Does it get menace or the other creature gets menace?
Target attacking equipped creature gains menace.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Holding stuff up, boss. Are you playing 10 Moogles, though? I tried to play 10 Moogles. I got 4 Moogles in my last game. No, I got 5, actually. It was too many Moogles. Rufus is attacking. He wants the dog. I don't have any equipment.
So that's going to come back as a 7-2.
Cool. Then I'm going to blow it up with thunder magic.
Yeah. Oh, it turns into a 7-2.
What?
Oh. Wait, what? Hold on. Can I read that again?
Yeah, that's creepy.
Oh. Okay, well, I guess kill it now then, because then your creatures live. Weird. That's not how I thought that card worked.
No. Yeah, that's the opposite of how I thought that worked.
Huh. All right. Okay. I was gonna say like, well, I think they're
I
dead.
think we're gonna flunge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Turns into the thing and then comes back as. I thought it came back as the thing.
I thought so too.
I thought it would come back as a 5-2 or whatever, a 7-2. Not that it changed that turn.
Having said that, it makes more sense as how limit breaks work for the creature to return to normal after.
Nelson and I may have played our game wrong.
Oh no.
That's okay. I missed like a bazillion triggers off the Albed scavengers or whatever they're called. So, this is great.
Yeah.
I would like one more land, but I will cycle this stupid dino if I have to. But what if I just drew a third land off the top and I never had to make any choices? What if I was just simply blessed and went through life knowing the kind caress of Lady Luck upon my cheek?
That'd be pretty cool.
I mean, honestly, I feel like I've lived a fairly blessed life on all things considered.
The real question is how many Tonberries are you playing and are you giving them knives? I was playing a game earlier with 2 of them.
I kind of want everything here.
You want it all?
I want it all because I kind of like that toad. And I've got 3 drops.
I think you lead with Her Majesty.
I think so too.
Because she's got prowess. Were they in love, the 2 Tonberries? Yes. They were very much in love. Whoop.
Old Uncle Dan says, Dear Dr. Graham, in anticipation of the release of this set, I have been rewatching Final Fantasy VII Machine Abridged.
Oh,
and I
yeah.
popped off when I heard your voice as President Shinra. I forgot you did that.
Yeah. Back with the Team 4-star folks.
No blocks. Oh my god, my Chocobo fell when I got attacked.
Yep.
This Gellicat. It everywhere. All right, well.
Gosh darn it.
No, I knew that was going to happen.
Oh, right.
I'm going to discard this guy. Ugh. No attacks. But this turn, I get a land, I'm sure.
How many wells you got in you, G? Well, I don't quite remember the voice I used, but I think it was kind of like this one.
I thought you were going to make a Big Show joke. Well.
Huh.
Their own Queen Brahe? Oh, I know who. It's Peachy Pop.
Yeah.
It's Ashnod. How can I fight against Ashnod?
Very easily.
She's so terrifying, though. And Stiltskin. Oh, yeah. Here we are. Okay. No, I like all my cards, please. And thank you. All right. I'm going to do Call of the Mountain Chocobo, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Get a land.
And do you attack with your queen?
I mean, wouldn't they just eat her? But I get it.
With what? They could trade with their queen, obviously.
Yeah. Like, they have a lot of good blocks.
Hmm. Why does your queen, as the bigger queen, not simply eat the smaller queen? What's up, EK?
EK.
Who says, OMG, Kathleen's here too? We truly are being graced with the best content.
Oh.
Strongly agree.
Aw.
Man, EK, we've filmed some cursed stuff for you to wade through recently. I say we.
EK.
I've been
EK's not wading through our stuff at all.
I've been involved with things that EK does work on.
Yes. I feel like we got to have EK and Matt get together.
I was recording. I'll just say recently, I was recording an episode of. I was on an episode of Hijinks, and there's a moment where I just stare straight down the barrel of camera, and I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you, EK, because someone did something, and I'm just like, there's no way to edit around this. I don't understand what they expect EK to do, and I'm just like, man.
Okay. So I kind of don't want to block with my Chocobo because...
You could trade off your Efreet
Yeah.
for their queen, I guess.
I think for Queen.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, now it's not a trade because she's got prowess.
Good thing you blocked, I guess.
Yeah, no kidding. All right. I'm going to play a second green so I can play Bartz and Boko.
And then you get to deal 3 damage to...
Jellycat.
Yeah, I was going to say, their flyer probably. Yeah. Yep. Looks good to me.
Boop. Probably no attacks.
Unless you desperately want to make another wizard.
I don't think I do.
Fair.
I think next turn I can play a big... I can Chocobo kick something, though. Oof.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Genji Glove, huh?
I still think it's fine. I will trade queen for queen. Okay. I think I might go like that.
That seems reasonable. Next turn you can Gigantode and kick something. They have very little power left on the board. They do have a Genji Glove, but the Genji Glove doesn't grant power, does it?
No, it just says it has double strike. So if I Chocobo kick...
Yep.
And I still have enough mana.
You can definitely kick. There's no reason not to. Yeah, Stilt Skin, I think.
I think just because...
Return your tapped whatever.
Forest. That one. Just because I don't want them getting more lifelink. I don't dare.
Reasonable. Wait, hang on. They didn't do a Shinra card? What do you mean?
I thought they did a Shinra card.
Oh, so sorry. President Shinra, if that's what you mean. President Shinra does not have his own legendary card. Rufus does. President Shinra appears on some cards, including there's one that's a statue of him.
Oh dear. That's not good.
Oh, not Joshua. How do these work again? These 16, the dominant cards? Exile Joshua, return to the battlefield, transform. So that's next turn. Mm-hmm. 2 damage to each opponent, and then any number of creature cards. Okay, flying and lifelink. Yikes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh no, it's Josh, says Matt. Now, I was saying, Matt, that you and EK should get together strictly because I think it would be good for, people who edit for a living to have a little kvetch.
So what? Wait. So what are Bartz and Boko doing right now?
Nothing. Sitting there, being a 4/3. So maybe they're trading.
Is it worth trading off
think it
just
might
so they
be.
have to pay to do all the re-equipping?
Yeah.
Their best. So you can call the Mountain Chocobo, or you can do that.
think I want to do that.
I think so.
I don't think this is enough,
Nope.
but that's not so bad.
Yeah, can't cast it this turn, but I think it's fine.
I mean, it does something. It's a spell.
Probably attack?
Yeah.
They have no cards in hand. They're going to get to load up Joshua with stuff. Well, the thing is, so either they pay to flip Joshua, which takes their whole turn, or they equip Joshua, which takes their whole turn. Lady Ash. Whenever Ash attacks, look at the top 5 cards of your library, reveal an artifact from among them, put it in your hand. Okay. Okay. Oh, are we trading with Modwin?
I think we are.
We've been given the opportunity to. I don't think they're going to attack. I'd be surprised.
Come on in.
I'd be surprised if they did.
Come on in. Come on in, please. Proceed to beep beep.
Yes, indeed. That is Lady Ashelia Benargan Dalmasca.
Oh, that's pretty good.
All right, so Fenrir, I guess?
Yeah, well, first I can play a land. So I'll play this.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to attack with Gigantode.
Yeah, do it.
Honestly, nah, that's just a... So I have 6 mana, so I can call Mountain Chocobo as well and get a 2/2. Or I can keep up... What do you do when you flip?
Well, if they flip it, the equipment falls off.
That's true.
So that would be very funny for us. I think you just pass. I think you want to keep up that trick probably. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised. This is very gentle criticism, but considering you've got like Cecil the Dark Knight and Cecil Return Paladin, or Garland and Chaos as like 2 sides of like the story continuing kind of thing, I'm honestly very surprised that Garnet and Dagger are not 2 sides of a card.
Genji Gloves has consumed 11 mana and accomplished 1 trade for our opponent, says Mathos C.
Yeah, well, there you go. There you
We are going all in
go. All right, that's going to be a big attack.
on a double strikey friend. I mean, I just
So
jumped with a...
if they cast a non-creature spell, then the power does get larger. But
Yes, but
that's fine.
I chump with a wizard, one assumes.
I don't think the equipment gives it trample.
No.
Nope. It just gets +2/+0. Okay.
I don't know if I like the Red Mage's Rapier.
Yeah, it's okay.
Red Mage also, as a class, it's okay.
It's sort of the point. It's like, do you want to be able to do everything? Okay, but you're not going to be great at it.
We just get to go to our turn.
Oh,
What happened?
I wasn't fast enough.
What happened?
I was trying to hold up full control in case we wanted to cast Galif's Final Act on Madwin.
Oh.
Yeah,
Whoops.
it's okay.
That's okay. I think I'm gonna...
Wait. What? Can you just read Nibelheim of Flame real quick? Choose a creature you control, deals damage equal to its power to each other creature. Neat.
What if I cast that and then attack for 8?
I think you should go all in on it. I think you should first cast Gallus Final Act on Fenrir.
Yes.
Yeah. Ping. Now cast Nibelheim the Flame. Choose your Gigantode. Ping. Wipe it down.
That one. Yes, you're right.
Oh, that's lethal too. Ho ho!
Nice line. Nice line.
Thank you.
Big frog.
Big frog.
Hot damn. Lethal toad.
This toad, gigantic.
Zinga says, I remind them of their sister, and it makes them feel like she's here even though she's far away, but not dead, to clarify. I'm glad. Your sister obviously is incredibly cool. Modest, humble, beautiful,
Terrific taste
strong.
in loud shirts.
Oh, yeah. Listens to good music. Oh, Mr. Sarkhan says, I have successfully registered for MagicCon Atlanta and the Lure Chaos Draft. This will be my first Magic Con.
Nice.
Amazing.
Oh, right.
Oh, whoops. Hey, Turbo.
Turbo Goif, a brand new sub. That was an hour ago. I'm sorry. Welcome to the channel. ELD Winterlight for 20 months. Magnus Veer for 30 months. Welcome back. Sephirothman, a brand new sub. Welcome as well. Oh, I missed Daily Tech News Show rating. I'm so sorry. Welcome, Raiders. Maybe that was while I was eating. Kella 46021 with a 23-month resub, and Electra 310 with a 55-month resub.
And iPodding, 75 months. We're facing off Voxy again. It's Voxy again.
I'm texting Voxy to make sure that she knows it's you.
This will give her hope, because I'm a worse player than you. Boop.
I don't know if that's true. Princess Sarah. Wait, can you just mouse over Princess Sarah again? From where? Is this from Final Fantasy 1?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Cool.
I mean, I could just chocobo kick her.
I think you should just play the queen, because it's a better use of your mana. As funny as kicking the princess is. Actually, to even kill the princess, you'd have to bounce one of your own lands, because because the Red Mage's Rapier has text.
Well, this is bad. I'm gonna kick that toad though, with Queen Brahe, I think.
So yeah, do that. Play your shopkeep. Well, yeah, just the creature that you bounce, or the land you bounce. Make sure it's one of the tapped ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one. Pachow.
Slam. Oh, attack with both. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm stupid. I was excited to just attack.
You get a wizard.
I would have gotten a wizard. Hey, Merrick Dragoon has gifted a sub to Takanumi Prime, and K Definition has been here for 53 months. Thank you.
Welcome back. What the hell did Jill just do? Oh, Jill's a Man of War. Neat.
All right. Okay, we could play the Fire Crystal,
Yeah, do it.
or I could Call of the Mountain Chocobo.
I think you should crystal and attack with both creatures, because if they want to trade off Jill, you're pretty happy with it. They're trading Jill. Greetings, first time here and loving it. Oh, thank you. Hello, welcome.
Hey, Alan Maniac.
Good username. Face Sigma, 2-month resub.
Hey, thanks for coming back. I'm always so excited when people come back. Oh. No blocks. Pachow. All right. Surveil 1. Oh, I'm going to play this, and the next turn I get to make many chocobos.
It also has haste.
I kind of want that.
Yeah, do it.
That one.
I guess they could double block Cerberus here. Yeah.
That one. How much was that to equip? 3. Couldn't do it. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to make so many chocobos. Boojabin, thanks for being here for 13 months. After this... Oh, what?
Diamond weapon.
Oh, I'm unhappy.
Big.
How do I deal with this?
Big. Go around it.
Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery. Yep. That one. That one. I can even equip a red mage's rapier.
We'll do it to the bird then.
I don't have any good attacks, though.
Nope. But next turn, you're going to get 3 more birds and then play a land. And they're all going to have haste. In fact, what does the fire crystal do, by the way?
Create a token that's a target of a copy that you control for 6.
Okay. I don't think there's any benefit to copying
I mean, I might
girlfriend Cerberus.
I might use it to start just putting out 6 power dinosaurs that gain me 3 life every turn.
Reasonable. Put a stop on your main phase. Just because depending on what you draw, you might want to cast something before Cerberus dies.
Yeah.
I'm just realizing. Well, you don't. But oh, I just realized something spicy.
What's that?
Nothing you can do this turn. So carry on. Just let that resolve. But you make all these birds.
And 3 pings.
Do you get it when you copy as well? I don't think so.
Oh.
No, it's only when you cast.
That one. That one. I will pull all the land out of my deck, please. And that one. Thank you. Play a land.
So what I realized, so I don't think you should attack this turn.
No?
Well, because next turn you can get 3 landfall triggers.
Oh, because I've reached the horizon.
Yeah. You can play next turn you can play a land for turn and reach the horizon for 2 more things. Also, Bart's could kill Diamond Weapon. That's true.
That's true. I just got to draw him. They do all have haste.
They did all have haste, yeah, but this is fine.
I will take 8.
No, you won't. Not attacking. All right, so... Wait. What's... Surveil... Oh, yeah, so you would want to surveil after...
doing all of
after
this.
reaching the horizon, yeah.
All right. Ba-doop. That one and this one.
Then play a land for turn. And beep beep.
Yeah.
Und beepen.
Und beepen step?
Everyone but the wizard.
Yeah.
Do it.
Not you. On the beepen beep step. Yeah, this seems good.
Yeah, they get to eat one, but
I mean,
that's fine.
I'm pretty pleased with how this all is turning out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want that. I never want that, as it turns out.
Oh, you're right. Dead on board to flashing back Esper Origins. Freya! What's up, Freya? You weird rat.
I like Freya.
I like Freya. I didn't understand. I didn't realize she was a rat.
No blocks. Take 8 from Diamond Weapon. Yep. Draw 2 cards.
Flashback.
Yeah. Boop. Sorry, Voxy. Hey, this deck is working out a lot better.
It is.
When you get your Chocobo Meteors itself. Wait, that was Voxy again?
Yeah, yeah. But I wasn't piloting that time.
Oh, 4 and 1.
Nice.
Doing pretty good. I'm gonna let you take over again, or take a break,
Okay.
or do whatever you need to do since you're supposed to be there. Did you just send her? Did she send you a sad emote?
No, I sent her one because I said Kathleen's playing I'm Innocent, and she said we'll see about that, and I sent like a. So yeah, quick break, and then I will be back with more magic.
Bye, friends. It was nice to play with you today.
Yeah, don't go away. Hello, I have returned for the last section of this stream. Can be going for another little while. You know, AFK isn't until 5.
Are you back live again?
Yes, what's up?
Drac.
Why?
Well, because I got an email I want you to.
I have thoughts.
You have thoughts?
Yes.
But they're positive, and you'll respond later.
Yes.
I'll CC you.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Hello. Gongaga. Yeah, seems great. Me? Me? Gongaga. Turn 1 Ragavan. Dang it. Well, I can block at least. It's the way he's standing like an emote. What'd they get? Well, they got my dog. Turn 1 Ragavan is doable in draft, but very unlikely, because these cards don't show up very often. Sometimes you just have to embody the single man emoticon. Okay. Sorry, I was distracted. Let's see here. I mean, we should probably just kill Ragavan, even though I kind of want to specifically kill. I want to kill Efreet for for the ramp value, but we should probably just kill Ragavan. Man, these chocobos will not shut up. Ragavan's never done anything wrong. I don't know about that. Okay. My own girlfriend Ifrit. Guardian Force Ifrit. Chobo Komobo. Let's go. Hey, this remake or remaster, this remaster of Final Fantasy Tactics, does it include that's bad. Oh, that is an enchantment, that's true. Is it just Tactics? Is there a Tactics Advance in there at all, or? Just Tactics? Okay, that's fine. Just curious. Man, this thing's gonna do a lot of killing me. How do I stop that thing? Oh my god! Damage isn't removed from this creature during cleanup step. Damage that would be dealt to you and other permanents you control is dealt to this creature instead. When it dies, exile it and make 10 tapped treasures. What? That's wild. Okay. Yeah, we don't have time to survive all this. And unfortunately, Nibelheim of Flame does not help us out here. Okay. We don't necessarily die here. Oh, okay. No, we do. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. This doesn't work because it won't kill their other creatures. It will only kill the Adamantoise. It just deals maximum damage to the turtle. You may be in trouble? Moi? No, I'm super dead. What are you talking about? I don't know why I played that pre-combat. Is there a world where I live here? First strike, trample again. Yeah, I can just barely live, but then I won't have any creatures to cast this on. I can kill the Adamantoise, but all their other stuff will live, and my other stuff will die. They could always forget to attack. It's true. Oh, the summons being saga creatures is perfect. It is so good for the flavor of how summons work in the game. It's terrific. Stop it. Okay. So, got a block there. No, because I need Cerberus to live. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's close. Doesn't quite work. Is there a Fat Chocobo card? There is, actually. Incredibly dead. Yeah. Keep. There she is. We haven't seen her in every game so far. Where have you been? No, no, no. Damn it. That's so rude. We're like, what, 4-2? So we played 6 games and never even drawn Tifa, even the really long games? That's wild. Okay. I guess. I mean, yes, correct. That's what you should do for what you've just done to Tifa. Ball. It's a crystal, I guess. Opponent arrived, killed Tifa, refused to explain, and left. Keep? Me? Gongaga. Gongaga. Hello, Chocobo. Sabo Tenderness. Big fan. No, don't lightning it. Oh, that's... I mean, okay. I feel like that would hurt you just as much as it would hurt me, but fair. Yeah, sure. I'm fine to draw Bart's, butts, whatever. I'll just flash this back next turn. We're playing against Anthony. Username Anthony. Where is this background supposed to be? Wow, really? Alright. Where's this background supposed to be? Moogle Village? I guess. That tracks. Oh, Black Mage Village from 9. Oh, you're right. Yeah, there's a little, just behind here, right here, there's a little Black Mage sign. It is Black Mage Village. What fun. Queen Bran. Okay. Let us Sir Whale. Honestly, no. Maybe that was a mistake. But I want to get Cerberus value. Oh my gosh. Well, kind of guess I wish I hadn't gotten rid of that thing now. Toad would have been good. Guess I'm just playing Bart's as a 4-3. Bart's might have to burn Nibelheim to the ground. There's a lot of removal in the set, because there's a lot of powerful creatures in the set, so... I assume that's why. Should I do it now? I'm doing it now. Bye! If I flash it back for 7, I get to discard my hand and draw 4 cards. Which I choose to interpret as remembering it wrong. Uh-huh. Prompto's got haste? Oh, okay, sure. That's enough treasure out of you. Sure. I'm going to hold on to Reach the Horizon until there's something that gets landfall. Yep. Prompto has photos of Bart's burning Nibelheim to the ground. This is a very strange crossover event. I assume there's something... No? Interesting. I'm still not going to discard here. So one more land and I can flash this back, but obviously I don't want to do that right now, so... The Sabotender got suplex. I think we only have one Bird Maker. Well, we have Call Them Out and Chocobo. Right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, something else that cares about landfall. We've got Tifa. Tifa cares about landfall. Tifa, who I promise you is in this deck. Yes, let's discard that. Nice. Double block? That is also fine. She made a cameo in the last game. Showed up and was like, I'm Tifa. And then was immediately killed. Mm-hmm. So Bart's is gonna do it again. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna get maximum Fenrir value. Okay. Is Tifa having landfall a reference to Sector 7? I don't know. Like, I think that's a reasonable and I think that's a reasonable interpretation, but that's also just a thing that they've decided monks get in this set. Like, Tifa's not the only one who gets bigger with landfall. Like, there's other monks that have a landfall buff ability. So I think it's good. Rise. All these people normal names. How do you do it? This card is also in this deck. Have not seen it the entire time. Dog. Dog. No blocks. You cast your first human each turn. It gets an additional counter for each wolf and or dog you control. Huh. They're making me discard a creature or artifact. So, giant, dog, or elder. Tifa's the only monk with landfall in the set. Who's the one? There must be one from one of the commander decks? I know I saw another monk that got landfall. Oh, Zell enables landfall but doesn't have it? What does Zell do? Oh, yeah, right. Okay, right. +1/+0 for each land you control, and you can play an additional land on each turn. Right. Most creatures in the set with landfall are chocobo, so Tifa is a chocobo. I will not be taking further questions. All right, well, fair enough. Stop it. You're exiling things from my graveyard. That Fenrir, like, no, you go into the graveyard. In fact, you go into exile. You just go away. No more of that. So I could do it now, but then I just kill my own Torgal and my own wizard. All right, I don't know where I got that idea then. Then probably, yeah. Landfall makes Tifa mad. That makes sense. Check this out. Actually, I should do this after. I'll do it now, whatever. Ping, ping. Right, that's true. I guess if I used Torgal as the creature, it would only kill... that's fine. It would only kill my 0/1 wizard and both of their creatures. But, yeah, that's fine. See, it's an interesting thing, because, like, now they know we have it, so it disincentivizes them from playing creatures. And that's fine. That's fine to me. Oh no, all my wizards are dying anyway. I dislike you, Xenos Yagalvis. Does Choco Friend have a name? With this one? I think it's just Chocobo, but we can check after this game. I'm adding Mysidian Elder to my Rionia Fire Dancer deck. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. You're a little late. You're a little late, Tifa. I'm real sorry. Well, we get to do this. Yeah. We're going to lose the game, and then they're going to win the game, and then also they're going to win the game. Damn. Go gaga. Ah, well. Hey, 6 wins. Pretty good. We should be on quick draft now. Nope, still on premier draft. Okay. At some point in the day, it's... Oh, wow. All right. At some point in the day, it switches to quick draft. I don't know when that is. I think they need the data from our human drafting to make quick draft happen. Veggie Wagon. And other names I don't recognize. All right. So the Darkness Crystal, someone was pointing this out to me before. If a non-token creature an opponent controls dies, exile it and I gain 2 life, and then I can pay to get it back. I get the creature. That's pretty good. We'll probably take that. What else is here? We've got Bards and Boko, Realm Sketching, Zidane. Man, y'all with your Tidus v Tidus thing. When Final Fantasy IX came out, a friend of mine was convinced, you know, he's like, he'd looked at the kanji or whatever and was like, his name is Jitan. And I'm like, that's cool, man. This is also not Japan. Now, granted, I will hold fast to the idea that it's pronounced Masamune and not Masamune, because, you know, that's a real word in Japanese, but here we are. Evil reawakened. Oh, well, there we go, right? There's a creature. There's a thing to kill a creature with. I mean, this is also pretty good. Your graveyard. Yeah, right. No, not Cheeton. It was like with a G, like a G-ton. Anyway. Wait, the data from your drafts informs the initial quick draft bots? I don't know. That was a guess. I have no proof of that. But I know that it used to be when Arena launched, they didn't have, it was sealed for like 2 weeks, and then they'd add quick draft because they needed the player data from like card picks on MitGo to inform how the quick draft bots would function. I think that could also be untrue, but that's what I believe we were told at the time. Not necessarily from Wizards. I want to be really clear. Yeah, Rufus. Rufus is cool. Sure, let's do that. You know, I do like Chocomog. It's just run. Big T-Rex is good. Yeah, let's try Rufus. There is a fish citizen. It's true. You know, I've always said that. There is a fish citizen. Oh, wow. I haven't seen Anima. Oh, freaky. Pain. Draw a card and lose a life. Draw a card and lose a life. Draw a card and lose a life. Each opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice and loses 3 life. You know what? That sounds great. I mean, White Orisite is also very good, but let's do a little bit of pain. So freaky, Anima. I remember playing Final Fantasy X and being like, this is very, like, out of character with the rest of the game. This is like some dark nonsense. Seymour's mom. So is every Aeon formerly a summoner? Is that how that works out canonically? That's Ramu. Formerly a person. Okay. Cloud of Darkness, Black Mages. And why not? I shouldn't have moved the microphone. The Mega Sisters were 3 people, for example. Well, good. Imagine if Sin was a summon. I mean, he kind of is, just not for you. He's just a little guy with a knife. Like, Malboro's probably the right one to take here, but little guy with a knife. The boy. I would enjoy Matt and Kathleen debating Final Fantasy X after the proxy discussion on EDSC. I think... Yeah, I understand where both of them are coming from. Let's put it that way. This is a little better than I thought. This is probably just better. If Kathleen's argument, which I understand, and in fact support, and not just out of any sort of marital obligation, I promise you. So blue's open. Sorry, we'll put a pin in that for a sec. Blue's open. I'm gonna take lock. And we'll see what happens. Anyway, boy, blue is open. I do really like Fight On, though. Sure. Anyway, is if Seymour's only purpose to exist in that story is as a impetus for Yuna to make a decision, then he's not a very good character. That there needs to be more... You can have a character like that exist mechanically, but then you need to make them into a character themselves. I think Matt's arguing that they did that. I think. Not to put words in their mouth, but I believe that's where they're coming from. I have Seymour opinions, but now's not the place, says Matt. But Matt, look who's here. This queen. I could take Magitech armor. Nasty little frog freak. Yeah, we could. I mean, we could take Nibelheim of Flame. It's a very good card, and we're not actually in a second color. I don't know if I want a second anima. Yeah, maybe I do. I guess I do. Choco! Get absolutely out of here. All right. Maybe I just want fixing. Battle menu might be correct, though. Probably battle menu. All right. Whoa. Sir Conrad? Oh, no. Oh, no. No. High electrical temperature. I would say for 7, the Turks is the, like, repeated sub-boss that you fight over the course of the game. Even though you do have several encounters with Genova. Genova exists in a different sort of area. There's this kitty. There's a Hectize. There's this Genji glove. Yeah, I'm going to take Hectize. I want something cheaper. There was Pew Pew. Oh, what's this one do? If you would gain life, gain twice that much life. I don't think I have a lot of life gain. I think I'm just going to take Slash of Light. Oh, wait. I should keep reading. Creatures you control gain flying and lifelink. Yeah, all right. Fine. Okay, this is still looking pretty good. I need cheaper stuff now. Like my 4, 5, 6, sorted. Now I need cheaper stuff. Why is the wind crystal white instead of green? Because the earth crystal is green. I think we can agree on what the darkness and the fire crystal are. In the Final Fantasy TCG, wind is green and earth is yellow. Well, we don't have that, so I don't know what to tell you. Did I get a fight on earlier? I didn't. How much removal do we have, actually? Battle menu, kinda. Corner by mages to an extent. Oh, intervention. Rod. I'm going to take Araman because it's cheaper than the Moogle, though the Moogle does have plane cycling, but Araman is cheaper. Hey, I heard a subscription noise. That's from Dorn Red Eyes. They're a brand new sub. Welcome to the channel. I missed the brand new sub from Alan Maniac earlier. Thank you. Welcome. Shane and KK back for 75 months. Lost Colonist back for 9. And Dix, what's up? Back for 141 months. That is a big number. Welcome, Dorn Red Eyes. Thanks for watching. Wait, is the source material for Final Fantasy and Eldraine shared so Conrad can be there? It's a bonus sheet situation. It is a bonus sheet situation. Sir Conrad here is actually Golbez, clad in darkness. There's a bonus sheet of, what do they call them? Vanity named cards. A second fight on. Take a world map, I guess. They call it Through the Ages. Ages. Marlboro. Mako Forte with a 12-month resub. The 1 year. Who says, also, what a year. And that could be positive or negative. I would bet it's a little bit of both. It is funny to me that there's a whole Final Fantasy trading card game who must be feeling very away about all of this. Couldn't get Bosch in the bonus sheet? Right? Couldn't get even a little bit of Bosch? I would say it plays more like Lorcana, given you can play your creatures as lands. Interesting. Guado Salon. After sitting down with Riftbound the other day, they have an interesting way of doing it. You have a different, smaller deck just for the resource. I'll explain more later. Well, there's another Tonberry. There's also... No, I don't need a 6-drop. A Tonberry. Or a Hectize. One of these. Maybe it's... No, it's the Tonberry. Also, Vivi is here. Vivi's absolutely busted. Vivi's so good. I cannot pack 3 pivot. I hate that pick. Yeah, I hate it too. It's not good. But I'm not going to pack 3 pivot into 2 colors I'm not in. Oh, pick it so no one else can get it? Ah, it's fine. This is, I mean, there's not a huge number of players today because it's the early access, because it's the streamer event, but this is league play, so hate drafting is of minimal value since you have no idea who you're going to be playing against. Oh, okay. Some options here. We've got Kane, Traitorous Dragoon, 2/4 with jump. Whenever Kane deals damage to a player, that player gains control of Kane. If they do, you draw that many cards, create that many tapped treasure tokens, and lose that much life. I guess. Oh, it's light up the stage. Interesting. Is Kane good? I don't know. It's odd, certainly. No, we have Anima pinging us. Well, we're there again. Happy graduation, son. Have a car. I'm going to take another Araman. You can't listen to buttons with a 12-month resub. 1 year. Welcome back. Is that jacked? Oh my goodness. 4/3 menace. No one else is in black, I guess. Whenever Jack deals combat damage to a player, which is not terrible because he's got menace, transforms into Braska's Final Aeon. Jacked Beam and Ultimate Jacked Shot. Yeah, Jacked absolutely gets in. My voice was too soothing a breakfast companion. I'm happy to help. Try Kronos with a 58-month resub. Welcome back. Yeah. This is messed up. 7/7 also with menace. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. A 2-drop that I want. I mean, that's the 2-drop, really, but we're not in green, so. Reno and Rude, get in. It's our spoiler card. Yay. We already have 2 Aramen, so I don't think I need a 3rd one. We could almost be mono black, it's true. But that's 23, so pretty happy with that. That's right, if I pick Tifa, we just won't draw her anyway. Huh? What's the lore of Vana'diel Adventures on Lab Maniac? I don't understand how just like the random Final Fantasy 11 group shot is Lab Man. That's very strange. No one has any idea? I guess, yeah. They just really they really wanted to reprint Lab Man. I guess, yeah. Because people are still playing after the deck is empty. But, you know, you win, though. It doesn't... whatever, it's fine. Alright, 2 cuts here. Are we running the Wind Crystal? Like, actually? Lolly-ho. We could cut white, but we don't have enough black to not, is the problem. Because that's where we're at. Right? So, like, that's only 21 cards. Well, let's see what's in the sideboard. I don't think there's... Yeah, there's nothing in the sideboard that we didn't cut. Or there's nothing in the sideboard that we cut. So, Rufus. Battle menu. Fate of the Suncrist. I don't think we need Wind Crystal. We don't need Father to Son. I think we're fine on the Castle Guard because we got enough 2-drops now. So maybe I just cut card draw. One of the animas. Yeah, I could cut Rufus and Battle Menu and run Iron Giant, I guess. And just be mono black. These cards, or wait, no, there's 3 white cards. These cards seem good enough to run. Yeah, we could cut Kane. That's weird. I want to make sure the lands didn't... Okay, good. We got the lands. And there's nothing... What's this land do? Colorless. Mill 2 cards. And you can sacrifice this land when you do return a permanent from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, actually, yes. That sounds great. And then there's a world map and there's an Iron Giant. I don't think we need the Iron Giant. Do we want more swamps? Oh, yeah, right. Let's go. Let's do that. Okay. Got to play some games before I can wrap up today. Keep. 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 I keep. Do we lead on? Yeah, we lead on Reno and Rude for sure, right? Whenever deals combat damage to player exiles top card of their library, then you may sacrifice it. Yeah. Sure, whatever. Like, I'm not really going to do that. It's a 2-1 with Menace that, I guess, exiles their stuff. Oof. The creatureless combat tutorial? That's a Hagen. That could potentially be a problem. Yeah, I might have, depending on what they hit here, I might be feeding Rufus's dog to the Turks. Call the mountain Chocobo. I don't have any mountains, so I'm just making a bird. And this, all it does is let me cast it for any mana. No, I'm not going to do that. Thanks for asking, though. Playing the Darkness Crystal here because then I can play these 2 next turn. Also, whenever a creature in opponent control would die. So when that Saga goes away... Oh, and they're not getting value out of Cerberus's abilities here. Oh, I should have played Hectaz pre-combat in case I wanted to sacrifice that instead. Sure. Guess I could just bounce the Prima Vista. Yeah, why not? Draw a card here. Ooh, Tonberry. Sure. Now I can have one. Oh, wow. 0 value off of Cerberus. That's wild. So do I just make my own Cerberus here? That seems pretty good, right? Or I can flood the board. That's also pretty good. What's the Suncrist do? It's just destroy target non-land permanent, but it's cheaper if if the thing is tapped. Oh. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. OP was in a rush, I guess. I guess, generally in the streamer event, we encourage to play it out. Under the understanding that everyone might be talking to their viewers. Keep. Let's go. Make the same 2 plays we made last time, or the same first 2 plays. The two same first plays. Actually, this works in any order. We're gonna play Reno and Rude, and then we're gonna play Rufus. I was trying to rearrange the words to do like a funny goof where they start sounding more and more unhinged, and I was like, no, these all make sense. Gillicat. Man with dog. You know, I wonder if with the double planes, it was probably correct actually to play like something that only needs black mana, considering that these are all black and I only have the 1 swamp, but I didn't think about it. Which Final Fantasy game is this one supposed to be from? This is just like a typical interpretation of how the chocobos look. It looks a little like the one from Theatrhythm, if I'm honest, or however you pronounce that. Theatrhythm. Oh, this seems fake. Chocobos racing. Oh right. Mystery dungeon. Yep. Also that. Whoop. Wait, I'm waiting till they yassify them. Yassify Chocobo. Neat. Have you named this Chocobo? Right, I forgot to check if it has a name. Hi. You obviously have some kind of spell. A Frosty, you did not. Just type Yas Quain. Good lord. Checked. If he dies, he dies. They're gonna Zidane my Jekt, probably. I don't know if they want to do that, actually. If I were them, I think I'd take Rufus and get a free dog. Like, I don't think it's good for them to take Jekt, because then they would flip Jekt and get the first chapter, and then Jekt would come back to me, and I'd have a 7/7 menace on my side. Yep, free dog. All right, free dog. Ow. I also am not incentivized to block, really, so yeah, I guess I just take it, huh? All right. Hey, you know, free dog's a free dog. What do I want to do here? This goes away next turn. It's either Araman and Tombury or these two. I'm definitely attacking with Jekt. Am I definitely attacking with Jekt? I don't know if I am. They've got something that only costs 1 mana. They've got 3 cards in hand. Sorry, I know that the banner covers that. They only have 3 cards in hand. They're holding priority for something. Goodbye, Chocomog. Oh, it's amazing, Gekiri. Thank you. Oh, Jekt is one of the exile ones. Oh, okay. So I would just get him. Right. That's even worse. Even worse for them. Sorry, I forgot that it's different. Some of them exile and come back, and some of them it's the ones that turn into sagas have to exile. That's why. The ones that turn into sagas have to exile, because getting the first chapter counter is part of entering the battlefield as a saga. So if they turn into a saga, they have to exile and return. We'll get it in there someday. Bear witness to the mental decline of me. I'm doing fine. Uh-huh. Oh. Interesting. Make me some trades. Armstrong, RGM96X with a 98-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the trades. I would like for you to discard a card. It's a May ability? You may exile it. Oh, that's kind of funny. They discarded a Plains. Work. Uh-huh. Wow. That was very bad. Huh. Badaga. Indeed. Oh, okay. Bye. I'll see you later. Oh, well. Funny news for the opponent now. You can sacrifice any creature you choose. Any one of them. Oh, that one? Interesting choice. Gilgamesh. Look at the top of the cards of the library. Put any number of equipment cards from among them onto the battlefield and the rest at the bottom of your library in a random order. When you put one or more equipment onto the battlefield this way, you can attach one. So they whiffed. Okay. So let's equip this little guy and then kill that big guy. Double ping. Great. Hey, DM Stewart. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. What do you do? Oh, okay. Does stuff with equipment. No, Sir Conrad, come back. Sir Conrad and fight on? Ugh. Does this hit permanent? Only hit permanents. All right, well, we can get Sir Conrad back with that at least. Pain. No! You have two of them? I guess they're uncommon. Yeah, well. Yeah, attach your Red Mage's Rapier to the Shinra reinforcements. No? Okay. I got to block because I want to be able to cast Anima without, like, potentially dying a lot, so. Alright. This is going to hurt. It's going to hurt me a lot more than it's going to hurt the opponent. Now this is what? It's 5 minutes? So I can do this now. Mill 2 cards, sacrifice this land. Do I gain life off of that? No, it's just the opponent loses life. Okay. Yeah, still probably doing it. Bark work. Okay, that's good. Anima does have menace, yes. Oh no. A wizard. I was trying to do math if attacking with both forced them to block in a way that was useful. All right, well, now if they don't kill Anima, they die, so... Oh, in fact, we might just kill them here. Huh, no! Lol, no! Can't flash it back. Can't pay for it this turn. I'm just debating playing the Araman or using Eden to get Sir Conrad. Oh, this is so close. I'm just gonna play the Araman. It's so close. Oh boy, it's really tight. That's true. If I want, I can actually eat something with Araman. Oh, okay. Well, it's been a slice. That was a tight game. Ty asks if I've ever met. This will be our last game, by the way. Ty asks if I've ever met Hironobu Sakaguchi the times he was at PAX West. No, I actually didn't know that he'd been to PAX West. Why didn't I know that? Anyway, that was a great game. Thanks to our opponent. Biosimicist with a 40-month resub. Thanks for all the Magic content. I love the Final Fantasy content and loved the FF stream a while ago too. Hey, thank you. I also liked that as well. I'm going to start wearing my headphones like this. I'm sick of having the band go over the top of my head. Yes. Okay. Actual Sir Conrad, this game, please. What is with the... Is our graphics set low or something? Ultra. Oh, the shadow still looks bad. I guess just because it's 1080. Oh, whatever. What Final Fantasy were you playing? I did a stream a while ago of Final Fantasy VII. And I did 12 a couple years after that, actually. So if you want to see full playthroughs of those games with me blabbering on about how much I love them, that content exists for you. We are drawing a statistically high number of planes considering the land division in our deck, but that's fine. Again, fight on always goes in the bin. Have you tried the FF1 randomizer yet? Is that like Final Fantasy 1, like randomized equipments and whatnot? That sounds amazing. I don't know if I know Final Fantasy 1 well enough, like vanilla, to appreciate it, but I love randomizers. You know what? I wouldn't necessarily be able to appreciate it playing it, but watching it I would, because I love watching like Dark Souls and Elden Ring randomizers. Counterspell, I assume? You gotta cast something. The big four-job Fiesta fan. I don't know what that is, but it sounds great. I'm gonna have to look into it. What? Okay. Randomized treasures, randomized enemy scripts. Potentially you can see imps with nuke. That sounds amazing. Four-job Fiesta is a thing where you roll all the jobs you're allowed to use in FF5 beforehand. That also sounds amazing. Surely you're going to cast a spell here, right? Oh, it's got flash. Okay. You have tapped my Araman. Lose all abilities too? Yes. Activated abilities cannot be activated. I destroy your weird whirly gig. I beg your pardon? Wild Rose Rebellion? Counterspell? Be gone. How dare. The person who made 4-Job Fiesta bot is a big MTG fan as well. Plays Vintage in Japan. Oh. A Vintage player. So they love Magic, but not themselves. Got it. Yeah, these are all just in this. Well, Syncopate is just in the set. Syncopate is actually just in the set. These are the Through the Ages bonus sheet. Please understand, that was that dig at Vintage was a joke. Okay. Do we think they have another counterspell? A third counterspell? I don't know, let's find out. Here's my Through the Ages card. You waited so long, I went full Jamiroquai. That's fine. Because the problem with Sir Conrad is not his activated ability. Oh. Well, I guess they're just going to kill him now. Oh, no, they're... Oh, okay. Sick. Sir Conrad only triggers when cards go to the graveyard or leave the graveyard. When creatures go to the graveyard or leave the graveyard. Neither of those things are happening right now. Ah, we are racing, I see. So, what if... You, please. Oh, I could have just killed the Rook turret with Fate of the Suncrest. That would have been a much better use of my mana. Oh, I can still do that, actually. Yes. I think this kills them. Yes, this kills them. They are deceased. Neat. Woo! All right. Well, that has been a full day of Magic the Gathering. I tell you what, I'm sorry if you're just arriving, but I've been here for hours and hours and having a great time doing it. thanks everybody for joining us today. It's been a blast. I want to remind everyone to be kind, but also that this show is brought to you by Card Kingdom. Check out cardkingdom.com/LRR for all of your magical card needs. Remember, they'll ship you singles anywhere in the world, so you can get yourself some Final Fantasy cards. Also, this show and everything that we do here is brought to you by the kindness of yourselves, be it on our Patreon at patreon.com/loadingreadyrun, by subscribing here on Twitch. For those watching live, we had many new subs today. That was wonderful. We really, really appreciate it. Or by becoming a member on the YouTube channel if you're watching on YouTube. So, yeah, thanks everybody. Really appreciate it, and had a great time. And I'll talk to you all later. Bye.